Hello everybody and welcome back! My name is Term, I'm the XLL of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. As you can see, I am joined here by the lovely Pitchfork, and today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Technically, I only promised I'd do one stream of this, but I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a whole lot of fun playing it, and you know what? You can blame Newt for my new addiction. You can blame him. I haven't been playing a lot. I haven't been playing anything outside of stream, but what I have been doing has been, you know, getting everything. You know, I've been getting stuff ready. I'm very excited to play some more of this, especially because next month I'll be pretty busy, so I won't get to play this as much, and so I might as well do some now. Also, Elback, look at how full this glass is. Don't you dare. Okay? If you fill it anymore, it's gonna overflow. And I'm gonna have to drink it all. And the only thing I have is that. So, don't start. Oh, in all seriousness, I hope you all have had a lovely day. I'm actually gonna go ahead and hop right into this. And I will see you, and we'll get everything set up momentarily. Might take a while to load. Just give it some time, you know? Some time. That's all anyone ever wants is time. Here we are. There we go. I think we might be good. We might be loading in. Let me just make sure. There we go. There we are. That fixed it. Here we are. Why are you not showing up? Could be here. There we go. There we are. That took a bit of time. Oh, hey, that thing's working right now. That kind of spoils what we're doing in May. Huh. Also, I need to mod St. Jude so that way they can post links, because that automatically, oof. Oh, well then. Oh, my word. One sec while I get this fixed. There we go. Yep. Oh, my word. Yeah, we'll just, none of y'all saw that. Totally not. Okay. Yeah, we're not here for that. What we are here for it's something. I don't know. We're just here to play some Final Fantasy. All right, as you can see, this is where we left Frill. Frill has gotten pretty well equipped, if I might say. They have slowly but surely been you know, they look really cozy right now, which is very nice. Frill has got their axe. They're slowly becoming a force to be reckoned with. And so I'm gonna go ahead and hop on in. Ooh. Well, we might as well wait a tiny bit. Greetings, you have been discovered! Welcome in, Alchemist Wayfinder. I'm happy to have been discovered. Currently waiting to hop on in. This is only my second time playing playing Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm probably not going to be the most skilled at the game, but, you know. They look like they would give 11 out of 10. They give great hugs. 11 out of 10. Absolutely. Oh. Here we are, flying. Hopefully we are ready. I don't actually remember what quest we were working on before we hopped out. But you know, we'll make our way in, and I'm sure that it'll be great. It's also been a couple weeks, so I don't know if there's like other game mechanics. I saw something that looked like it was tracking like when I was on, so they do. Also, I'm an in-game mentor. If you have any questions, I'm not here to backseat, just perusing new players, see if I can help them out. That's very appreciative. Thankfully, I do have a couple friends who have gotten me, who sort of have been acting in the same way. So, you know, I'll probably be asking them more often than not. But, you know, if they're not available, I'll absolutely, you know, pose the question to the chat. I'm good. Achievement, a date with destiny. Let's see, obtaining data. Successfully complete. Okay, that's the one I'm working towards apparently at the moment. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we are. Beware fishing. Got it. All right. Where was I? Right. I should probably. I don't think I had any other quests. That's the main quest. I should do some of the side quests while I have the chance. 36 damage, but that's okay. Hello! A pound of cure. High potions are in short supply at Tilla's Rest. Hopes to remedy that. You heading to Tilla's Rest? I've got a favor to ask you. The pirates have been away from sea too long, and their broken hearts turned to bloodshed for solace. A full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you could buy a high potion and make it up to Weidelof, you may well save some lives. That sounds like a plan. I'm on my way. My internet blipped for a second. Understandable. Here we are. We're off to do our mailman duty. And by that I mean quite literally just go and get something and then come back and deliver it. We may be a berserker, but we are also a mailman. Here we are. Hey, how's it going? I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sufferer knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. All I can offer him is a prayer. Here you are. Were I a God-fearing man, I'd say that you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. I pity the poor fish out of water. At first, I thought the fights were just going to kill time, but now I believe they truly have a death wish. There's naught that can be done about that. We can make them want to live all we can. All we can do is learn to love the land. Lore accurate term. Oh, very nice. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I should probably go ahead and do that other main quest, if they'll let me anyway. No shame in if they don't, but don't mind checking every now and then. Oh, hey, look. Hello, Camilla. You enjoy your day. You're too cute. You're too cute to not do the main quest. Absolutely. Look at this face. Just look at this face. This face was made for the main quest. Alright, let's get out here. What's up? Ooh. Either get leather... I'll probably be getting the leather wristbands. Gurkhan seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of its newly plowed fields. Blast! At this rate, the crop will never be ready for harvest. If only we had some black loam. We could send our stock soaring. I bet Rotwinda knows where to might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. I will do just that. One of these days, one of these days I'm going to jump off something, and it's going to ruin my character's knees. But today is not that day. Right here? Ah, there you are. Hi. The Gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled by the aurochs that dwell there. You don't need knees. I don't need them. I don't need them. Once you got 3 bushels worth, take that black loam to the Pillar's Rest. He'll know what to do. Alright. Interacting. Some items will encounter objects. I mean, we've already done that, right? Let's see. Okay, so fates are blue, so I want to follow the orange. Knees are for weaklings. Absolutely. Have you seen the like if they got rid of my character's knees, then it would, oh my. Oh wow, I haven't been here yet. I just realized that. That is a very nice looking chocobo. Where am I supposed to be going, now that I think about it? Okay, around there? Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, good. If you didn't have knees, you'd be a Lalafell. Absolutely. Listen, I used to have a friend who in the VTubing scene who was a Lalafell VTuber, and let me tell you, they were fierce. And the Nupo, wonderful friend. Honestly, if they could see me now, they'd probably just be like, I pinned you. It's that one. I pinned you. This is exactly how I believed that you'd be. Alright, I'm here. Out to drop. Oh, wait, no, this is a separate quest. Udova, a skylift operator, is looking for someone to assist the Megalocrab's woes. For the love of... not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. There's not a right with me britches, you cheeky sod. It's the Megalocrabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rock. Those hellspawn snippers think they found a squid or something to set it to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit well with me. You looking for a quick job, how about you crack a few shells before you head off on your way? If you put down 5 or so, that ought to do. Alright. Oh. Level 10? Sounds like a plan. There we are. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, that's 2. I did not mean to join that one, so... There we we go. Lalafels are the best tank stat-wise by like 1/10,000 points. That sounds... Honestly, that is amazing. I wouldn't have thought of that. I personally would have assumed that like the Lalafels would have been like more prone to... I don't know. Like I guess, you know, I guess you shouldn't, you know, shouldn't judge a book by their cover. There we go. Alright. Alright, Frill has officially killed some of the Megalocrabs. And that means time to get paid, baby! Something that's small that comes screaming at you that acts as big as they are, I'd be freaked out too.
Congratulations,
oh,
the lotto
great.
will soon be hydrated.
God. Elback, how dare you? There we go. Take care of the snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work out there, lad. Won't be long before a new crew of crabs can slide in to claim the territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier. What with all this rebuilding going on. If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I best make a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, wait. We learned low blow. Stuns target for 5 seconds. Ooh, okay, so that's gonna be like probably how I start my combo off. Because like stunning them and then getting a bunch of damage in, and then it takes 25 seconds to recast, seems like a good idea. Yeah, so we'll start with our Berserk and our Rampart, and then go for the low blow. He said there was some loam around here? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this is like a sort of internal thing. Oh. Oh. They're wounded. Oh, no, no. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just curious. You're wounded. Like, that's sad. I don't want to hurt you guys if you're wounded. Oh, it's still going. I'm not raising money for St. Jude yet. One sec while I try and fix this. That's for next month. There we are. I'm sure I go to Twitch, sign out. There we are. That should fix it, I think. Hi. I'm just here to pick up some black loam. Don't mind me. Oh! Excuse... Okay, fine. You attacked me, not the other way around. Hey, and you tried to fight me too. Better. I didn't try to do anything. Technology do a thing. Glad it works before you do the thing, not during. Absolutely. Don't you dare. I see what I did to your friends? I'll do it to you if you try to fight me. I'm not doing nothing to nobody, and you leave me be. There's two of you. Maybe you can recover. There we go. All right. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So, let me actually go into my settings real quick. Let's see. Character configuration. Filters. Title display. Display name always. Alright. Others. Yeah, I'll go through these in my own time. There we are. Off we run. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Hi, Term. Eating noodles and spicy nuggets from school. Wonderful, wonderful. I hope that you're enjoying yourself, Naomi. I keep saying Naomi. It's Nomi. There is no A. You know, sure. I got some stuff that I can do. The heck? Oh wait. I forgot about level sync. Nice. Ooh, my word. And they are low. Oh, wait. It's not here. It's in the orchard, right? Oh, man. Louder! Hey, there you are. Even the weeds wither and die in the desolate earth. Will they now? But a bit of black loam ought to change all that. Haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak will, nor the weakest stomach, eh? Don't tell me, Rootwind, a neglected dimension where black loam comes from. Yeah, it's shit. It's manure. It's... Surely you figured it all out on your own after the cloying stench. It comes from the Aurochs lair of all places. Well, why not... Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest. Wonderful. There we are. Now, let's see. Inventory's there. I believe character... Ah, control I, okay. Slowly but surely learning everything. Have... Oh, there we go. There we go. Much stronger now. Okay. Been drawing Pokemon from memory. Ooh, fun. You'll have to share that in the server at some point. Ooh, wait. Okay, well, first off, lots of money. Lots of eye drops. Bronze Lapras. +2 strength. Not worth it. That's for rogues. So it makes sense. I'm gonna get the Bronze Lapras from this, so... Stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates! They know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt to forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn Stelwyn that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. But they haven't sown anything! Look at the fields! They haven't done a damn thing! That's an awful joke. You feel free to boo. Alright. Not gonna lie, that got a bit hairy for a second there. But I think we did a good job. I think we fought a lot more than we needed to, but also we did a good job. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Here you are. Good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. That wretch likely has a role in this theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if a wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses and takes our tools away, he's crossed a line. Solwyn ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, will ya? May have been spicy, but you're doing good. Thank you. Alright. Oh. There we are. There we are. Posted them. Anyway, how's your day been? My day's been good. I didn't have any work today, so I've kind of just been setting up for some stuff. I'm not. I know earlier I was trying to be all coy about it, but then the bot that I had like working to help advertise during next month revealed that I'm going to be raising money for St. Jude next month. Basically all of next month, actually. So yeah, that's going to be real fun. Hello. Pirates making off with our tools. Raywall did well not to take matters to his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery will not go unpunished. I'll take that one, please. Woo! Oh, right. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, another quest. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad. You've never once let me down. Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond all what I've asked before. Would you hear my plea at all the same? Just desserts. Stalwyn has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. It eases my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking around in a manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up rogues and buggered off to nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had word with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So, I was hoping you might hunt his dowry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. Yeah, I can do that. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets. I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how you'll find him, I'd ask Rwinda at the Aetherite. He was the last one to see him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fix that, so I'm just going to let that happen. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, Shoji? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was heading. Alright. Let's get on out there. Said you're at the Aetherite? Ah, there. Hello. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. Oh, thank you for the care package, Yonk. Much appreciated. Also, I saw your announcement. I can't wait to see your new stuff. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw a rouser and his rabble set out to Whisper Canyon not long ago, thinking about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod says I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever they had pickled their brains. If you find that idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff round the ear from me, would you? Got it. We're heading off to a canyon, guys! I'm off! Hey, my knees didn't crack this time! Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, da, da. Wow. Oh, it's further down. Make sure to de-shrimp regularly. Absolutely. Last thing we want is for me to be a shrimp. I may be pink, but I'm no shrimp. What's that over there? Sorry, I know you're in pain, but I'm curious as to what this glowy thingy is. Oh, it's a water sprite. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet I could take this on. There we go. Okay, now time to actually talk to you. Sorry. There was something shiny, and my little pea brain had to go and look at it. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds of that slippery bastard's done! Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap! I don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. I'll do just that. And I saw where the next one is. Right over here. Here you are. My axe may well have been the white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Don't worry. Nothing will hurt me. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're so terrified. Oh, god, it's okay. Hey, buddy, it's okay. You get home, okay? Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life up for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in the conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Duty calls commence. Level sync is in effect. Level 13. What level am I? I am exactly 13, apparently. I'm officially not lurking, just vibing. Nice, nice. I'm happy that you can vibe. I know the person who got me to play this is like Dreamy Newt, or just Newt. A true name. You betray even yourself, Severin. We were prepared to overlook the matter of the desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are those who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Just realized having Ned say do next morning. You should definitely go and get that done. Absolutely. You should get that done immediately. Go and do that right now. Oh. Hey. Who the fuck is this guy? Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. Oh, you think so? And worthless though it be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh, great. Oh, look, you're sending pebbles after me. Ain't that something? Yeah. Ain't that something? Crumble before me and cower. That's the golem, don't you think? That man is no ordinary adventurer. Hmm? Must have been the wind. I'm having far too much fun taking the piss out of this. I am having fun, if any of you are wondering. Oh hey, it's you! The snake slithered away again. Hmm? I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm? Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lomason factions. Who do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Stallion and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. We need to find evidence. The seas continue to rise. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Lusu foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and the ethereal plane. Little now stands between us and the primal. But they're not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of the Shalarian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now I do. You begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charleon seem common. For you, have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training grounds. Join in the celebrations? Wait, a disturbance. Whence does it emanate? Isong Grotto, perhaps? Interesting. Okay. My head. Gotta get better reception up there. What have we here? Can you walk? As I regrettably note, he eluded me. Understood. I'll inform the Commodore. So, you collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save for commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirate. They're minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I'll get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwin will be wondering what had become of him. And you too, for that matter. I'll bear word to him of your preservation, but I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Jistola. I'm a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in all the hope that it might offer us some clues to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life. That don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. It's a debt I can never repay. But I'm not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. Aww. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Maybe we'll have a chance to speak again when I've marshaled all my thoughts. Okay, legitimately, St. Jude, I need you to stop. Until our paths next cross. Farewell. And so the plot thickens! Oh, there's a lot of water sprite here. Oh. Just running into the wall. I'm sure they'll be very happy to know that they're still okay. Also, I didn't expect it to be so dark all of a sudden. Oh my word. Something's happening. Here we are. There we go. Nice. Also, buddy. Oh, you're fine. Well, you have fun with that, I guess. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's go and speak to Stalwin. Like a good soup, the plot thickens! Absolutely. Good soup is wonderful. I actually need to make some, I need to make some soup. Like some homemade soup at home. I don't know why I had to preface that the good homemade soup was made at home. Uh, oh. Alright. I am now here, Stolen. How are you, Severin? Hey. Well, I almost read that as lol. Lol, I knew you'd return. Lo. I knew you'd return. Yasholta delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of them sporting the same haunting expression. It's me who should be blamed for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent ruler. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hell. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for loss. But they're things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back they started snatching law-abiding Lomisians. Lol, you came back like it said you were predictable berserker with an axe. I should have known they ain't made the shit that can kill you yet. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent a knee to the new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, found myself a new home, Summerford Farm. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back. Penalty for desertion is death. That was my impression of you, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't ya? When the time came, you made the right choice. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm gonna hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. That brings shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guide you back here some. There will always be a place for you here at Summerford Farms, lads. And I'll always be in your death, Stalwart. I owe you a debt too, Frill. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of me farm. If I could ask you one more favor, it'd be this. Tell Batterson that what happened, from start to finish. I'm sure he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked you all I could possibly ask you. Safe travels, son. Aw, thank you. Whee! Also, I might actually be able to use the return to get to Limsa Laminsa. Woohoo! Just wait till you can ride birds. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh god, the sickness. Oh, eggs. Eggs. What are eggs doing here? Egg. 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 There is a lot of eggs. Eggs everywhere. Ah, well. Eggs for another time. I'm just making sure there's no other quests I gotta do. Seasonal event in another town. Ah! Ooh, we got an ad. I'll be sure not to move on too far. I know a lot of people like to, I'm of the opinion that, you shouldn't, I don't like that ads could mean that you miss a major part of stream. So I just wait. I just wait for ads to be over. And then I continue from there. I use it as a little break time for me. And I think a lot of more people should do that, I think that that's how things should be. There we go. Ooh. So far this has been real fun. Very happy with how things are going. Level 1, do you want to be a blacksmith? Do you want to be a culinarian? After this, I'll probably check the Wake of Destruction. Seems about right. Wink, plonk. Fun is good. Fun is very good. I know at some point I'm gonna need to play with my friend Newt. I'm gonna need to check him out, and I know Newt was is of the they were like, you have to show me your character. I need to see how cute they are. And then I made this, and they're just like, that's the best. That's the cutest. That's such a soft boy. That is a soft boy tank if I've ever seen it. He's huge. But that, he just wants people to be happy. He's not here to be like, I will see my enemies crumble. He's here for his friends. Oh, man. Looking good. Ooh. R. Print. Any aetheryte requires a gill fee paid upon arrival. Low blow. Oh, and these are all controlled. Okay, got it. So once these are gone, I'll start using these. Probably want to organize these too at some point. Hey, Bateron. Or Bateron. So, here's the sitch. Bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as ends out punishments, is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Engen to Keelholland. Kindly gent that he is. Oh, I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stirlwyn asked of ye, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, the drowned wench of mine. How'd ye fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. Take it from me, Fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you. So make use of it. In rooms now available. Not that ye have much time for laying around. What with all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? Put your name down for a few levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Mockery a shout over there if you're feeling to make a few extra gil. He'll always have a task or other for you to do. Guild levies are now available. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with the kidnapping, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleedin' reckon! Maybe that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we have time for such talk when you're all rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Nice. Quest complete. You now have access to recommendations. The feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in the area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main window and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities for your present level in class. That's nice. Well, that's real. Oh, my word, that was a very long scroll. Alright. I guess. Use you? I think first things first, I should definitely get a rest in at the inn. Greetings, lad. What can I do for you in this fine evening? Have a nice rest. Oh, my word. Aw. Boy, Jess. What's in the You've not yet unlocked any mini-game? What about the summoning bell? You've not yet retainers. Used to call forth any retainer you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items in guild, as well as place goods up for sale in the market. What about the crystal bell? Not authorized to summon an esthetician. Ooh. It can be used to change the music in your estate. Huh. Do I really have no... Huh. I got none. Well, that's alright. The glamour dresser. Not yet unlocked the glamour dresser. The armoire. Situated in the in-room estate, the squadron barracks, the armoire can be used to store certain kinds of items with limited methods of obtainment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored by viewing the item help window. Please note that only items with condition at 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bond and condition, remove any customized element. I'm good. The Unending Journey. Lurkers in the Grotto. Oh, so this is a cutscene storage thing. Realm Reborn through Endwalker. Dawn Trail. Okay. Well. Try online store gear. What's this? Oh man, it's so eepy. Oh man, that's exactly how I sleep. Oh my. Far Eastern performer's attire. Oh my word. Jeez. The warden. Hooray, paid cosmetics. Whoop. Oh my. Okay, so these are like cosmetic. Moogle? Aww. Here, online store, NPC attire. Rada, Crystallarium. Okay. Other collaboration. I love that. I love that so much. Can you imagine going into like a high level dungeon? It's just like, I'm ready to crack some heads. And then of course the butler attire, which I'm not gonna lie, also looks dapper as hell. The good flop. Always have to crawl to escape. Heaven's Son. New armor. Valentine's Day. R. Dashing. Oh man. Little lady. Songbird? Lord. Oh, fuck. Aw, that's a shame. Woo. Pickin' attire. Brigand attire. Phoenix Ri- That's a goddamn Power Ranger! That's literally a Power Ranger! You can't just be like, oh yeah, Phoenix Riser. No, that's a power. Oh. Now you look like you're comfortable. Endless Summer attire. Eastern Fair. Legacy Warrior. The Rising, the Wake Doctor, Jesus, the Clown attire, Male Werewolf, okay, Witch's attire, Eerie Garment, Choir, Rage, Starlight, Sweet Dreams, Reindeer Suit, Snowman, Abe's, High Summoner, Lightning? No. Okay. Yeah. That was great. that was just amazing. Oh man. What else can we do at the bed again? Nothing. You can log out and you can exit game. So you can leave the game whenever. Do you get like an extra buff if you specifically log out and come back in at the bed? It feels like something that they wouldn't have to do. You know? Because you can just log out anywhere. At least that's how it was earlier. Only a special cutscene for the bed, sadly. Ah. Well, that's nice either way, you know? Alright, before I continue the quest, I should probably do some more job quests. Because I do got some. Good for immersion, though. Absolutely. Whee! I don't know why I ran all the way here. I could have taken Aetheryte Shard. Hey, Winzoan! Wyrnzoan. Wyrnzoan. Ooh, the Cloud Axe. Ooh. It'll also give me some options as well. Strength +2, Vitality +1. Wishes to speak with you in regards to ongoing training.
Riddle, I've gathered the information. I could concern with the beasts of the young Sigurd bade you slayed. The tales name this creature Kujata. Those who've witnessed Kujata and the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for this boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it! But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to the Blind Iron Mine. We have had word that folks are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let the axe blade sing its righteous slaughter!
Wow, thanks, guy! Alright. Also, I could have gotten the quest and then walked over here and gotten this one. I didn't have to do them, like, half and half. Oh well, good for immersion. Actually, I wonder, can I? Okay, good. I was like, there ain't no going back after this. I was about to full send that. It's like I jumped and I'm like, you know, there's no guarantee that this works. Hey, what about you, Tamakri? Leaves of Swiftpert, responsible for assigning guild lead, the Drowning Wench, and is offering to give you an introduction. Greetings, Frill. Baderon has been most effusive in the praise of your accomplishment. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild levy or two? Guild levies are but the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessive of the necessary skill. From battlecraft levies that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft that require the creation of goods, the task we deem levy quests are many and varied in that nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swiftperch and speak with Swigskiff. He will be happy to set your feet on the path and complete your first levy quest. Okay. And what about you, Baderon? Fire Shard. Alright. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Rent, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards a new adventure.
Howdy there, Frilson. Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea on where you might be heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the middle of La Nocia? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you might have been up and down that thing at least once. The big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up to the cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up an odd job with no other bugger in it at time as to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Workit. He'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two.
Wow, dang. Well, if that's the case... eggs. Egg, 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 egg. Lower Lenosi. Was in where the heart is. God, there's a lot of quests to do here. Oh, pronoun check has been redeemed. Hello, my name is Term. I use he, they pronouns. This is Pitchfork right beside me. They use any and all. You know, like he, she, it, she. You know, just whatever they can. And you know, I'd love to hear yours. So that's what it does. Absolutely. You know, I want to make sure that people feel included and that they, you know, this is a safe place after all. I'm just going to collect all the quests I can. He, him for me. Non-binary. Oh, well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. I'm sure you'll fit right in. There's a bunch of... I'm, you know... I think technically I fit under the non-binary category, but it's like... It's not that... I just don't really... It's not that I don't care about gender. That's not it. It's more like... I don't really think about it, and I don't really... Like... I kind of just am. If that makes sense. Like an... like, just... I'm just apathetic to the idea of it. There we are. Hello, we got some stuff, right? I'm here. Ooh. Ooh. Captain needs some... Stationed at Ocean Race needs you to track down a guard who abandoned his duty. You want to cross the ocean's embrace. Holy shit! Is that a fucking car? I wasn't ready for that. And then someone just walking by. Oh my word. You want to cross? If you ain't in it, that's a fucking car. Oh man. I'd rather ye hold off for a bell or two. Presently the bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn thing's about to collapse. We expected a bit of congestion with what's been the only bridge connecting the road from the dry docks to Limsa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the seven hells does Winstramaga think he's playing at deserting his post at a time? Do me a favor, would you, lad? Track down the skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back here to direct the chaos at Empress. You should see some of the shenanigans I get up to, but I try not to take over streams with it unless folks want me to. That is much appreciated. Honestly, you know, if I end up doing this as like a semi-regular thing, I'll definitely, you know, at some point I'll definitely have time for that, you know? Where are you? Somewhere in here. Are you behind the thing? You're probably behind it. Hey, what are you doing back here? Thought it was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me. I suppose I heard you. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse. Save me from the suffering. I get you, but this is your space, and I respect it. Much appreciated. I can't simply wave me hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out now, can I? And if I try reasoning with the demon-sprawled coachman, I'd likely get my head bit off. Listen, if you're going to let me be, can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers? You know, soothe their tempers some. That'll be one less headache to deal with.
Oh. Perhaps you do have. I'll endeavor to hold my temper, if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. And what about you? You, sir. Are you doing good? Well, if you put it like that, then maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. Wow, we did it! Oh, that was so easy. If only regular disagreements were able to be solved that way. By just going up to someone and going, /soothe. Hey. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm them buggers down. You're a miracle worker, and that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed me directions without all the snagging and snarling, you see? Well, I'd best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Oh, and I appreciate it. If you could let Captain Drossreal know that I'm back on the job. Aw. That's nice. Alright, I'm here to talk. Wormstramaga is back at his post, is he? Your tongue might be made of silver to have accomplished that feat. You can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. And he's never good to survive duty at the bridge now that work on the Victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out with every bloody day. Wormstramaga better harden up. Start looking for a quieter line of work. Ooh, okay, what do I want? That would upgrade strength and vitality. And this... that's a bracelet. I don't think I have ear cuffs yet. So that... you know what, I'll take that. I don't have ear cuffs. I want to see what that does. Oh, got little earrings now. Alright. Further down the line is a couple more quests. I feel like if I just get all of the quests in an area... actually, I am realizing that if I do that, it's going to cause me some problems. I should go this way first. Because that goes to Western Lenosia, which I think is actually where we want to go at some point. But I want to make sure I get some of these, especially because, you know. Brimstone. There we go. Got some forgs. I feel like at the beginning and end of every single stream, I should just, like, take, like, a screenshot of my character, and then, like, after, like, a couple months, just, like, edit them all together to make, like, a little thing where it's just like, hey, look at this. Got some Kermit? Here, you know, we got some Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Oh. There we are. If I go up here, they'll have another quest for me. I'm just collecting every quest that I can. Not too late for a montage. Absolutely. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Where the heart is, myth. Actcohen has information that may interest a wealthy adventurer. Mind you, looking into something for me, adventurer? May even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told the plots within Mists are to be auctioned off. You, me, hell's even 12 damn wandering minstrels can purchase their own piece of Lenosia. And upon that plot of land, you are be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing to you. It's a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, but with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians? Much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objection to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the Gate of Mist? See if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny the land auction. Alright, and for you, Chocobo Keep? May I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I'll update my register with your name. Not enough guild to pay that bloody aetherite teleportation fee, or perhaps you simply want to ride in peace, not having to worry about fumbling through your maps or dodging bloodthirsty beasts. Then a Chocobo Porter is exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely from one of our many convenient destinations, for merely a small handful of coin. We only ask that you observe 2 simple rules. Should you dismount while en route, you will not be allowed to remount. The Chocobo will continue on to his destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though, each stop has a full list of accessible destinations. We'll only authorize travel to those which you visited at least once before. This is to ensure that on the off chance that one of our birds becomes disoriented and loses his way, you'll be able to guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in our many years of service. Our birds are trained to travel specific courses and never deviate from them. They have also been bred for speed and will avoid outside threats to the best of their ability. In fact, they're so certain of their capacity to deliver... I don't know what that was. I'm assuming it was the car. Refund your rental fee in full. Allow me to show you your bird right away. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yay. And then we can go back. Ooh. Huh. Ow. That was cool. Oh, and they don't have another one. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, I should have understood that that this would be a detour one way or another. Wait, can I fight you now? You're big. I want to fight you. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Well, probably should have guessed. There are other locations you can go to when you get there. It's still a fast and easy way to go, definitely. Especially if I don't want to walk all the way there. Honestly, it'd be a good way for me to stretch my legs if I ever need to. Got wild dodo? That's pretty nice. We don't got those in the real world. Not anymore, anyway. Not after the accident. Actually, go through this little side area. I'm sure nothing bad will happen by going through this bottleneck. Wow. Here. Huh. Not a lot. Is this the mine that they were talking about? I don't think so. Probably not, honestly. Here, let's see. Where does this middle Lenosia? No? Oh no, that does lead to middle Lenosia. For Scott, and that's where we would talk to that person. Got it, okay. Oh, I completely passed you. Oh wait, no, I didn't. This is the other one. Hey, how's it going? Ooh. Brimstone is blocked out of the blind iron mines. Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Yeah, that's the point of a mine. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are ripe with the reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew to be too much to bear. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the seared clouds brought on by the brimstone. I didn't even say what I was going to... You just handed it to me and said, you look like an adventurer. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, come on, man. There we are. There we are. Yeah, there we are. Not too shabby. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. The price as metals command in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. Leather leggings. Leather boots. Here, we'll take you.
Boop. Leatherwork, grade 1 dark matter, quick repairs, tractable. Okay. Also, what's that spirit bond thing down there for? They'll tell me about that later. I shouldn't be trying to look into like the really deep stuff until much later. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna be... I'm sorry, these are the ones I have to fight to keep you... How is anybody getting hurt by you? You're adorable! Look at you! I'm sorry. Well, that was easy. Help, streamer is activated. Talk mode, no one tell him about all the other cuties in the world, or that the big critters in here. Oh man, that's hilarious. Listen, I'm some of these things are all like this thing right here. I would love a plushie of this thing right here. I think they'd be the best little doll ever. And look at that. Same here. Like, a lot of these enemies, I could imagine having, like, big plushies for. This one right here, this one right, you know, this one's just a bird. Like, that's just a bird in general. Birds were made to be plushified. Honestly, a lot of things were made to be plushified at the end of the day. Alright, we got some other quests up here. God, there's a lot of them. Okay, what do you want? That's some moles that they would like removed. In a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of agricultural arts has taught me anything, that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean soreners. Clever hedge mole. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, droughts, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the mole. Sounds like a plan. And you? Keep losing sleep over sheep. They call me the steed shepherd. You know, all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under the crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love. My one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding a flock of frumpy fleece. I can't very well take a worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Shartain has to say. Seeks an adventurer to assist the Red Rooster steed. I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn and scoured, and the sack is set to sail. Normally, the manic Millers North takes it and felts it up for us. But it seems the only wool his courier's tending to today is his blanket, the lackadaisical loafer. So I hoped we might be able to see the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. Witzar is his name. Got it! Oh, hey. Like a whole place here. That guy's name is Neddard. There we are. Hello. Mogrim has little lambs whose fleece is white as snow, but everyone where the little lamb went, lice was sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spreads to 2 more. I just can't keep them all by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogrim know his sheep are in shipshape once you finish. There we go. The shaggy sheep looks relieved. All right. Oh, I'm interrupting it without it actually saying that I'm interrupting it. There we are, and you. There we go. Hello, I found the thing. For an adventurer, you sure know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you've found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. True wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coat ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Okay, man, you do you, man. You do you. Oh, wait, do you have another quest about sheep? Ogrim doesn't know what to do about the dodos. They call it the red rooster steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the steed steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat. So long as you remove a dodoing's poison gland after, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Zapian and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to their pens. There we are. Just doing our regular adventuring work. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round these up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the steed. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of the dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogrim's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to the enclosure. Sounds like a plan. Oh, hey, there you are. Much better. That's 1. Oh, don't think you can hide from me now. No, see, it's too late now. I'm here.
Oh, there it is. There we are. Alright, and now we send this off to Mogram. Should be up this way. Hello, I'm here. Heard everything. Hand me the dodos. My precious darlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around to look after the babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. Bud, take me out to dinner first, okay? Okay. Uh-huh. You enjoy that. I'm gonna go. He has passion? I guess so. Huh. Down I go. This is a bad idea. Why did I do that? What is it, event? Ah, the auction. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all the plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity is all. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who will fight their foes to protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for the manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station past the entrance. Okay. Head over this way and kill some moles. Pumpkin. Ah, I see. Bye. Whee! Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Right? Hey, how's it going? I think I helped you. I fixed it. Well, that was so easy, it makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Hey, so... Arlonia's in a bit of a tight spot. Care to partake in an inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating would change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid, one that could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs cannot resist aphids. Find some Athic lavender, dab it a little bit of Athic nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. Hey, how's it going? No new letters today. Oh, wait. Okay, good. No letter. I had to make sure, because, like, I know it said that, but then I saw letters from friends, and I'm like, wait a minute. How are you doing? You doing good? I like that most of the monsters kind of just mind their own business most of the time. Alright, that works. It's nice. Cozy, if you will. Absolutely. Like, I wouldn't have thought that, like, an MMO, like, the only MMO that I really ever knew about, that I even had any experience playing back in the day, was, like, World of Warcraft. And I'm not gonna lie, it didn't really feel cozy. But this does. And I kind of like, I like that. I like it. It's a game I can just turn on and just kind of go and do stuff. I don't really gotta think too much, which I appreciate. Because I do enough thinking when I play Phoenix Wright. I do enough thinking when I'm doing other stuff. Turn to me once you've collected the extract. Oh, I got it right here. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off parasites. We're manipulating the laws of nature! Of course, we could just have let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them for their viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Leather ring bands. Or leather mitt. I think it's obvious. We take the leather mitts. These gloves. Here we are. Oh my god, look at the little mittens! He's got little mittens! He's ready to go out in the snow. Oh. Warcraft is toxic by design. I spent my time thinking about this. 14 is PvE by heart, and the only PvP is when you choose to, either in competitive market or in an actual event. Even gathering is by player, not a global node. Huh. Now that does make sense. Also, we'll head in that direction. WoW is always pitting players against each other, competing for factions, for kills, killing each other, or squabbling against bots for resources. Huh. Little Mandragora. Alright, we got it. Ah, there they go. And there's another quest here. You'll be getting a call, no worries. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose! Hey, speaking of, here you are. Curse that blasted curry. Oh, hey, an ad started. This means that I should probably go ahead and take my break. So I'm going to be right back.
and enjoy the BRB screen while we're here. Ooh, man, that was a hefty drop in frames. Alright, there we are. Welcome back.
Curse that blasted courier. Ah, let him count sheep in his bed. The wool is at last mine, and soon the filth shall be wrought.
Easy, man, easy. Most Swiss wishes to check out any trouble that might be milling about Grey Fleet. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Diligence is the key. By addressing Damar's issues today, we assure you the wheel of prosperity continues to grind. Unfortunately, I've had my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust the duty to you, seek out the other three millers, this concern, and praise Whitson with your findings. Ooh.
Now, felting wool is all well and good for the run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain! What worth has wheat? None! But one shred of fabulous flour, even the confounded Galagos can't keep their hands off of it. Which is precisely why I need you to slay them, and recover the 4 sacks that they pilfered. Once they've done so, take the sacks of flour down to the steed, and Skarmhar will take care of the rest.
Man, you are really dedicated to this whole thing, eh? Why are you... Ah, there you are. Hello, Ishushu. I haven't noticed anything off myself. I've been having a look now, shall we? Look there. Sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind ya. The cloth we use is the same that we use for the sails out at sea, made to stand up to bluster and wind. Huh. Learn something new every day. Hello, Zern.
Sure, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us out of our yield.
Well, that makes sense to me. I mean, you know, it'd make more sense. Well, you see them in spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is that you meddling in my chore. Anyway, away with you then. Dang. You really didn't have to treat me like that. I'm just doing my job. But just making sure you're doing your job. Never mind that. Now I sound like an asshole.
I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes. The matter of Ishushu sales is more worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Grey Fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead!
Ooh, mutton stew.
Ah.
Gee. Alright. Diminutive kobolds are wreaking havoc across the Grey Fleet. The kobolds' crimes of late give us ample cause for concern. Yet Windsarn is content to pass them off as mischief-making. He cares more for the welfare of his mills than his workers. If only my beloved Mogrim knew of his plight, I'm certain he would leap to my rescue all the way from his post at Red Rooster Steed. He often calls me his little lamb, and I'm certain my absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Oh. So, that, I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda, that explains a lot. Now I feel kinda bad. Also... There we go. Then we'll go speak to Mogrim.
Moment of your time, my lord. The fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tiller who tend to 'em. We hold our own against the seedkin, but it seems that everyone we cut down, 3 more take its place. Yo, it's Panda! Welcome in, Panda! I hope you're having a lovely day! How are you guys doing? How is Minecraft? Oh, my word. Thank you for the raid, man! It's much appreciated. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It's, my second VOD ever playing it, so I'm not the best at it, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm super happy that you're here. For those of you who don't know, my name's Term. I'm the Axolotl of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. Oh, Minecraft was great! Slayed the dragon! Congrats, Panda! That's amazing! I'll be real, I have never done that in Minecraft. Every time, like, I have never stuck with regular Minecraft long enough to, like, legitimately take down the Ender Dragon. So, honestly, like, kudos to you. Hats off. Oh. But yeah, anyway, you know, we're slowly but surely making our way through some quests. You know, I'm enjoying the chill vibe of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to that while we do that. Do you want to beat the dragon with me? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Honestly, that does sound like it might be fun. The fields are crawling with ocean roseling. One day. We'd be obliged if you could lend your sword. I don't have a sword. Come on. We are. Probably one more, maybe 2 more. We did it! Alright, but I guess with the new raiders, I should probably go ahead and introduce my character. This is Frildren Baronkinson. They are wonderful, they go by Frill, and they're just here to, you know, do some adventuring work, make some gil, you know, protect the people close to them. Alright. Now if I head up this way... Hey, Mogrim!
Hey, Mogram.
Indeed, the kobold's steady incursion warrant wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other on 2 legs.
On 2 legs. Got it.
We must summon the Yellow Jackets at once. I shall pen the missive warning ostiff of the kobold's advance. We must deliver it to Lithogran checkpoint. There's no time to spare. To reach the Lithogran checkpoint, go first to the Blind Iron Mines, and Brogrunt will guide you from there.
Also, Skarnmar.
All the eggs and the milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour.
I got it. Yeah, you are.
Not the flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now we've got the whole kit and caboodle, thanks to you. With the relief you were... It's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're still utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I take the armor? Oh my god. Compared to the eye patch, he looks so much sillier. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Alright, what do you need, Skarmar? Ooh. He seeks an adventurer who's up for some justice. I keep watch over the gates from here at the stead, but my watch extends only so far. The stagecoach was supposed to pull in today, never made it past Blind Iron Mines. Word arrived not long ago, and it was waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I know Wahoy Mahoy, he'll be poking around the mines, plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he's just one man. It would put my mind at ease if you could go to his aid. That sounds like a plan. Off we go! Yippee! Woohoo! Hey, Wahoy Mahoy! How you doing? How do you know my name? You must be the one that Skarmar sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold stuck me up and skedaddled with the garments. Don't worry, none. I'm fixing to get him back so we can get him back. All you gotta do is mosey up close to the stagecoach. They'll hit and peek in, and you bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a-calling. And once those critters come out, thwack! You pop them in the jaw and snag the loot. It's foolproof! It is? I mean, I guess so. Wow, that wasn't hard at all.
Hey, how you doing, Mahoy?
You done good, partner. Rounded up enough to bring back to the stead, I reckon. I'll tend to the rest of this here mess. You go on ahead and make sure old Scarmar gets your goods.
What about you, Bronrut? Bound for the Lithogran checkpoint. You've come to the right mind. You'll find the denizens of the dark will leave you be so long as you extend them the same courtesy. Kobolds can be a bit belligerent. Still, nothing an adventurer of your venturumness can handle, I suppose. Alright, I'll head up here and talk to the man. Hey, I got the report. Good to see you return to us unharmed. And with 3 full bags, no less. I'm grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of them. They must be growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is likely to continue. Enoch must be apprised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. Well. I mean, I could buy some stuff, but... yeah, so far I'm doing good with just the stuff that they give me, you know? Kobolds are at it again. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from the subterranean dwelling to wreak havoc on the Limousin land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake. Alas, with neither side willing to give any ground, I fear there may be no peaceful resolution. Robert Gorget. Well, of course I'm... okay, also... Craftsmanship plus 27? Jesus! I'm assuming that means I'm better at crafting if I use that. I'll consider it. Can't even see it in this. I mean, I guess it's technically on there, but... also, Aniok. Ooh, rings. Seems confrontation with the kobolds is imminent. Ooh. You've seen with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us. You are definitely not the same voice I gave you before, but that was before you looked a bit older. The minds of old Golmoro aren't enough of a native nuisance of North Vilbrance anymore. They've come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limsa's. What lay underground was old Golmoro's. Yet, what resolved one conflict created another, as the sea cannot fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of the land. Realizing this, the kobolds tacitly condoned the Lomisian settlements of Lanosia. We shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Aaron Lorna to learn how. Uh-huh. Does my hat look stupid? It does. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey, there you are. Hello.
So, Aniak has last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate on its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold, and they expand southward. The food shortage spurred by overpopulation quickens the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead, but the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Aniak to make the arrangements. Ingenious. We'll trap the hungry kobolds as one would any rodent. And I know just the bait to set. Tell Skarnmar to set aside some dodo meat for our next shipment. Set a bit by the blind iron mines, and the little gluttons won't be able to resist. I hand dead dodo to you and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if I've ever heard one. Take it over to the Quabadi south of the mine. She'll show you how it goes. Down we go. Let's see. Alright, we're here. Good to see the Red Rooster Stead hasn't turned chicken on it. Once you've found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses, but by the time they see you, it'll be too late. Oh, and that's what that one room was for. Makes sense, makes sense. Gotcha. There we go. Kobolds down. I mean, it's a shame, because I actually really like kobolds in D&D. I think they're silly. Oh, wow, man. Bright. That is a beautiful sun. Oh, man. Look at that. We got anything? Nah. There we are. Should be as easy as just going and talking. Right, and then we'll head over here, and then we can talk to Antioch. Antioch.
Ha! You've done it! I expected no less. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Which makes me wonder what we'll do once you're gone. I was hoping you might visit the Drowning Wench to speak with Vaderon. It's no secret the Yellow Jackets pay him heed. Mayhaps he would put in a word, so that the Steed might procure their protection.
Mayhaps. You know, I might as well check out Mist while I'm here, you know? It's like right there. Down we go. Aw. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base of activity. Each residential district is divided into wards, which in turn house 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate hall. While free companies may jointly purchase plots, those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment building found in each residential district. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures, placing furnishings. Please note that in case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customization. More information on housing can be seen by talking with the resident caretaker. Aww. You know what? Let's sit back, take a rest, doze in the window seat, and enjoy a good book. Private estate. Yeah, let's travel to the first ward. Just look around. Now we hope and pray that the I don't know what we're hoping and praying for, I'll be real. Oh, wow. Huh. Journey to Mist.
Hey!
Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. A Lementian sent you that. That's unfortunate. All Lementians are barred from participating in the auction you see on account of the fact that they're, well, Lementian. Admiral's decree. If you find an area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Oh. Well, oh, do I just have access to all of the shards? Just here? Also, this is where Limsa lower decks are. Huh. Just kind of loops back around. Well, is there something I should be doing here, actually? Maybe it's rainy. Cohen. Alright.
There you are. What have you brought for me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa. Now that's unfortunate. But it does explain the great deal. Looks like my dream of owning a home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough.
Thank you for the money and the EXP. It's much appreciated.
You can now teleport to the resident.
Mist Aetherite now accessible. Residential District Aetherite net for Mist can be accessed through the Lementian Aetherite. Okay. Well, if we're heading somewhere, might as well. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for the quick pick me up. Wow. Take the destiny. We'll head across the God's Grip.
There's a dungeon! Guys, there's a dungeon. Guys, there's a dungeon. I want to go dungeon delving. Oh my god, there's a jackal! Lightning sprite. Storm recruit. Hello. Well met. All right. I actually have like 2 of these. Like they got 2 gates. It's neat, but also it kind of implies that like you're supposed to be questioned before you get to the second one, right? Unless I'm just misreading something. Smelly smells. They're the smelly smells that smell smelly. Aetherite. Alright, we have been attuned. How you going, Mimidoa? The veteran shipwright Mimidoa that seeks someone to travel the Ocean Torch in his stead. What do you say? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days, lots of initiates. What do you say it was? Now, I reckon this initiate here is looking for work. Is that work you seek here? Well, you need not fret, as I just happen to have the task that needs tending. A dear friend of mine, Rostin something or such, is holed up in a lighthouse on the side of the grip. Yes, Used to be that I visited the lad once a stand night, but now how he's been faring, but me legs just ain't the same with the gout gone and grabbed hold of them. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the candlelight instead. Oh, and now don't you go forgetting to take the 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell him they from Mimidoa. He'll understand. Lighthouse. Lighthouse. I need to get there now. Lighthouse. I will not be kept from finding the lighthouse. I need to know. Not even the megalocrabs will stop me. Where is it? Oh, I got to obtain jackal fangs. Then we'll get the lighthouse.
wow. They're training. By training, I mean fishing. 'Cause what better training is there? Okay, so that's where it is, okay. It's at the very end there. Maybe. Maybe? There it is. I see it. That's it. I know it anywhere. How do I get down there? There's one way to go. Lighthouse! Let me in. Let me in. Lighthouse! This way. Not this way? What do you mean? Is that not it? What's up with you? Field assessor is seeking help exterminating an unknown pest. Excuse me, adventurer, might I have a moment of your time? Lighthouse. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. I am Asumine, field assessor of the Melvin Gate. My work with the custom house, Lighthouse, yes, maybe that one, involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Key concerning a species not native to Villabrin. If the species is indeed alien to the island, it must be located and destroyed immediately before it's allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found among this area's fauna. I would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creature lurks beneath, leaving them easy target. Lighthouse. I will find it. Gotcha. There we go. Sylvanarian mite. We have collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Radzadan before, but always in Limsa Laminsa. There's no records of ship traveling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here at Candlekeep Key, nor would they ever need to, unless the mites did not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one that's more heinous motive. I believe this will require further investigation. Thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the future. Wait. Up here? There it is! I'm on my way. Lighthouse, 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 lighthouse. There's another one over there. Hey, man. It can get right lonesome up here, all alone with naught but the windshield to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs just to keep me ahead of the voices. The voices calling me back to the great. What's this? Mimidoa send ye, did he? Well, you tell that old man that he needn't waste his last few suns in the realm worrying about poor Rostneze. I'll carry on as I always have in the service of the sailor, alone till the day I die. Damn. You're still cool. Yearns to profess his love to a certain special someone. Whilst the carven helps keep me head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun I creep closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with a skin the color of the sea, and eyes that suck you in like a male. Someone like Grinthorta. I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her, a young lass by Morabe dry docks, on a patrol of the God's Crypt. She smiled at me, but I was too head up inside by fear to meet her gaze. Now, since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how I feel, but me duty to the sailor. Wait, it might be you could tell her for me. I'd make it worth your while. You can take her to a nice Nosian Lilybell. You think she'd like that? I'd reckon she'd like that. I met a woman that didn't like flowers. Oh. See, I just looked at the name. I just looked at the name of this person. Empty Heart. It's something Empty Heart for a Lenosia Lilybell. Shouldn't take too long, thankfully. Ah.
ad will be starting in 3 minutes, so I should probably go ahead and get this thing done as soon as possible. Ah, there you are. Hey! Wafufu. Failure to launch. Poor Wafufu's food cart is light in a few lunches. He needs help locating lost meals.
Oh, woe is me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. What am I going to do? I can hear Evelyn's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everybody, so it must have been I either dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear? It was out in his belly again. He does not look pleased, does he? He'll be here to eat me!
Wafufu be needing one of her lunches back. And here I was beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she was the type, mind ye, but me woman a few hands taller and a few punses heavier and a few shades bluer, if you catch my drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal, though. A man can work up an appetite craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. Probably inside. Word. Okay, there's one that was dropped. Don't tell me you came to collect my lunch. I can see it in that accusing eye of yours. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches were meant for me. Well, with today being my day off and all, but I never thought little Wafufu would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that now, does she? Right then, carry on. Oh, how did I miss that? It was glowing and everything. Hey, I'm back. Oh wait, ads have begun. When was that? Oh, like 2 minutes ago. I'm already too far in.
You did it! All the missing lunches! Perhaps I can rest in peace knowing Althbin won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today.
Oh my word. Alright. Boots, boots, boots. Moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Boots, boots, boots. Moving up and down again. There's Mimidoa.
Eh? Where'd you crawl in from? I don't recall sending for no initiates, eh? Frilson. I once knew a lad by Frilson back that served as a cloud dancer.
Just popping back by to let you know I got a poof. Got life going on. But keep rocking on. Thank you, Alchemist. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope to see you back at our little lighthouse.
This strapping young lad with teeth as white as a prince's pats. Ye ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are ye again? I got something to tell me, has ye? Ross, say? That's a mumbling milksop whining about this time. No, let me guess, he's lonely. Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another on his lap, and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with the forgetting, mind ye. Mightn't be all that send him up a few saucy strumpets the coming eve.
You were a delight to watch. It was a delight to have you.
Grimthoda, a gift from me from the Candlekeep. I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Ah, Lenosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me. Ross Nazay, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despise my patrols through the God's Grip in an area full of Lenosia Lilybells. Terrible weeds always sending me into sneezing fit. While I am flattered, I am afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watch of the Morbay Dry Docks, it's my responsibility to see the pieces kept until the Victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once the ship is complete, we could consider the climb up the peninsula. Perhaps.
That one right there. Hard leather neck. Oh. What is it?
Where is...
Ah, there you are. Yugi? Yogi?
Seek someone to aid their crew taking inventory. Looking for a strapping young adventurer good with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you'll have to do.
Yeah, I'm not so good with math, boss.
Now the work on the Victory is nearing completion, I need one final count of lumber we have so I can determine if we need more. I already have Milzen, Razin Maslin, and Ruimo Falaimo starting on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found, then bring back the exact number of quarter logs and 4 castle planks remaining on site. There we go.
Just finished me count of cedar path, and Yardmaster ain't going to like what I have for him. What, you tell him for me? Be my guest, then. The Victory's been as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 or 5 spars from the cross mast, from which the sail hangs. One needs to be a scholarly form, Melvin Gate, to know the whole hell's worth of lumber. And so, just how many masts worth of logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can take that to the Yardmaster, but don't say I didn't warn you. And you. 200 oak berthing planks, not one more, not one less. I counted them twice, and I counted them thrice more, just for good measure. We may be in trouble, though, if them shipwrights need any more than what you see before you. The fires of the Calamity claimed most of the trees in old Oakwood. That was all that remained, ye ask? Why, we chopped down the rest to help build the Victory. Hey, so I'm back. Bad news, boss. I trust you had enough fingers to help you through the tallying, so tell me, what did you find? Those are grim numbers indeed. Calamity must be just a fading memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Leminson, it pains me to say it, but we must have to return them tree folk down here for to finish the Victory on time. Ooh! Class Quest Reward. These are some actions which can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer Guild quest available at level 15. You can now accept the next class or job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn guild items and gear, but also new class and job specific actions. Well, that's good. That's nice. Oh, hey, it's you. There you are. Hey. Ooh. I don't think it'll mean your shipwrights. Need help heating the rivet. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Hez Kezel. 10 score rivets a bell I drive. Twice that if I'm not in me cups. The key to driving rivets proper-like is how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make to the steel plate. Problem being that to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as dead horse crotch by the time... They'd be cold as a dead horse crotch by the time I hauled them back to the Victory. That's why I use a white-hot core of lightning sprites. But as you can see, me supplies running a tad low. If it ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look like you could take on a whole pack of them one hand tied behind your arse. Wow. Alright, one more lightning sprite should do it. God, that looks sick. And that looks even thicker. Now, I do wonder, is there anything out on the edge here? Or is this just a fun little extra... I'm assuming a quest will eventually take me here, but, like, is there anything different? Not really. Hello. 3 cores, and I can be done with the day's work and back at the alehouse where I belong. Leviathan's eye, you're really gone and fetch me the blinking cores? Atkin will be right pleased to see that, he will. 'Twas the foreman that came up with the idea to use cores to heat rivets. A clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fishback's beak. Probably is why he made Chief so quick-like. Wow. Altered cotton bandana. Now, I look like this. Not gonna lie, pretty cool. Help send a missive to Ostifer at the Lithogra checkpoint. Guidance through Blind Iron Mines, so that may help you reach Lithogran in time. I mean, yeah, I can drop by the mines before I check out Bateron. Bateron. I can jump over you. Yeah, thankfully these guards have a bit of a sense of humor, because otherwise I would be in a right pickle. Yeah, send me to Red Rooster. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, purple lights. Ooh, what does that mean? Ooh. Oh, that's green. Orange. Wow. What the heck are you? Jesus! Level 50? Terrifying. Nothing's just sitting there. Menacingly. R. I never went into the dungeon. Why didn't I do that? They say a messenger through the mines travels faster than the crow flies from the stead. Good to see you. Here you are. Hadn't realized the extent of the kobold menace, but Mogrim's missive have opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols in the Lenosian lowlands now, stand to lose the region altogether. I've not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. It would be best those know their former nemesis have resurfaced. Though Stalwern no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farm and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum. Ba I go the other way. Hi. Oscar's prudence befits his post. Well, the watchmen's always seek threats from over the horizon. Which is all well and good, but the Sahagin swarmed at our gates demanded immediate attention before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets. None of these are useful to me. Here, give me the bronze pieces. I'll take it. Alright, now if I head back in that direction, I should be able to, because I want to try out the dungeon. I really do, you know? Need to let Enoch know. I hope you all have enjoyed today. I know this is kind of different from what I usually do. You know, like there's still narration and there's still some stuff, but it's a lot more chill, which I think I enjoy. Any of y'all lurkers out there know that we appreciate you. We care about you. Thanks for being the lifeblood of the community. Appreciate you too. Thanks, Panda. Okay, so leaves. Oh, okay. Alright. And you know what? We'll take the Chocobo Porter. Yeah, I want to go see the dungeon. The Chocobo riding song is going to be in my head forever. Ah, no, it's inside the city. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The skiff is bound for the Wolves' Den. Might you care to join us? Yeah. Lanosia, Wolves' Den Pier. Rampage has been selected as your PvP role action. might not be as tough as he appears.
I beg you, stay those ferocious-looking fists! I'm not ready for full contact sparring. Only just begun practice my one punch! So you haven't come to duel me then? My apologies, you have the look of a man who enjoys the thrill of a fight. I do. One sec. I do? Thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. For good reason, I might add. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring grounds of sorts. Right here on the pier. Now adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt. I haven't the skill nor the courage to put up a fight, but you've the look of a man who's weathered his fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring. Not with me, of course. The officer who oversees the arena is just over there. Doubtless she'd be happy to tell you all about it. Just look at that frightful stare. Always on the lookout for fresh blood. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get in the ring, are you? Well, if it's blood you're after, you need it quick. Might be your slake your thirst here. Before you go rushing off to get yourself bludgeoned, though, there are rules to be learned. Don't you worry none, lad. I'll teach you all you need to know. Wow! Yeah, I'll head back. Lotto. Ben! I hope you're having a good day, Ben. Yeah, but how do I get to Hullbreaker Isle? How do I... Ah, well.
Ah, there we are. Work it. Yo, how you doing, Work it? Baderon sent you out, did he? And consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Alright.
Thank you.
Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang from the million-corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need ye to head down the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to life over in Swiftperch in western Lenosha. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and ye deserve to be rewarded for your trouble. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swiftperch, so the journey should be worth your while.
Hi. Looking sharp, laddie. I got a job for you, but I don't got much time, so listen close. Today I've got too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep 'em cool. You see my problem? Now I can't be delivering crates of rotted fish, so I need ye to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites till you've collected 3 of their chili essences. Yeah, I do realize I don't want ye to actually dance with them, right? Sounds like a plan. You're back already? Aye, laddie. You done well. I can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. That ought to keep the catch fresh and me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies that make use of the Skylift, ye? Slip up one time and some bastard's liable to steal your business. You've shown yourself to be a useful bloke. What say ye to doing me another favor? We've been having a wee problem with buzzards swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons, what are traveling the road in the Neville checkpoint. Most days them feathered hellions stay well enough away, but it seems they can't resist a wagon loaded up with meat. Well, I say we make use of that weakness and lure the greedy buggers into a trap.
take this here sack of rotten rat meat and set it down in vulture territory. That'd be where the buzzards make their nests. When the bastards show up to the feast, you start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. Alright, then we will head upward. There we are. Ooh. Have I been to Western Lenosia? I feel like I haven't. Apparently not. Oh my word. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? I thought I understood her risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you are.
Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joy, stay! I may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, switchperch lacks certain vital energy. I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture the ailing settlement? Yeah, sure, we'll take that one. And now we look like this. The farmer of Swiftperch settlement needs your assistance. All these wild dodos you see in the place are actually once domesticated birds, bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became feral, ill-tempered creatures we do our best to avoid. But if I'm to restore Swiftperch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And as you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurous resourcefulness for this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock, seek out a dodo's nest. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them will do nicely. But be careful when liberating them. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. I'm gonna go and finish the stuff in middle of Minza before I continue. Didn't get your eyes pecked out. You have my thing. Seems even the scavenging and finding the picking scarce since the calamity hit. Otherwise, you'd never see him try naught so bold. Fortune didn't favor him worth spit this time, though, eh? There we go. I just had to make sure, because otherwise I was never going to come back. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, first for you. Greetings, lad. My name's Swigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning a local levy quest here in Swiftperch. Democracy sent ye my way, did she? Well, let's get you started. Right after we see what you've got the brass to overcome the challenge you're likely to encounter here. Take a look at the task outlined in the guild levy. I reckon you can handle it. Speaking to the local distributor, known as the Guild of Mete, will bring the list of available levy quests. Levy allowances are required to accept levy quests. You will be granted 3 levy allowances every 12 hours Earth time up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 levy quests at once. Ah. Megala crabs are eating all the fish in my hold. And Wawalago has the nerve to chide me over not meeting my daily quota. Well, I'll show him. I'll use the money he hides behind the stuffed Mergan salmon hanging in his office to hire an adventurer to slay all of them for me. Whoever accepts this task must be forewarned. The Megala crabs will run for help when injured. Be properly prepared to make chase. Good to hear. Ooh. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Brewer's Beacon? 1 sec. Cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship. It's a lighthouse, I have to save it. Be considered in a favor. It would make the Brewer's Beacon to see aught befallen the lighthouse. Nice. You seem to have had a little trouble. Here's your reward. Bonus for speed of completion. Nice, nice. Reckon you'll do just fine on the rest of me, John. There's always plenty to do here, what with all the rebuilding and such. I'll consider it, but I think for right now, I want to do more of the main stuff. Okay, dodo egg. Aww. Banana. There we are. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure, it's not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Here you are. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized egg. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from this egg if I am to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it is imperative I remove the gland that produces the infamous poison breath. My father notes quite graphic detail to depict the consequences of failing to do so. This is rather exciting. Every day I take a step closer to my vision of swift perch surrounded golden field of wheat and echoing the call of blunt waddling dodos. I'm happy we could help. Now let's head off to Brewer's Beacon next. Yep, if that's supposed to be a lighthouse, it ain't lighting, you know?
Hey, how's it going, buddy? You say the Yellow Jacket sent ya? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has! The bomb what fuels me furnace is on and buggered off, you see. If I don't see the beacon fixed up soon, we'll be in trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell you're you're a venturer from when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take that to the iron brazier and set it down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. Get nice and big and get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows. Alright, we can do that. There we go. All you need. Now, as you were saying, all you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its claws. Ah, you've got the ashy bastard, did ye? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. Had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and limp lay and cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might have to have a chat with a Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swiftperch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Hello, Yellow Jacket. Up! The furnace has been damaged. Very well. I'll write up relevant reports about the repairs that need to be effective without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask you. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation. Off we go! Hello. So the Stead's in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? Mm-hmm. It was wishful thinking to believe the mine rats would stay put in Ogomoro. Any barkeep can tell you rodents are wont to spread. This wave just come sooner than reckoned. The pact was a farce. No handshake ever solved a blood feud. We just needed to lick our wounds a while, that's all. Well, I suppose they're all healed up. Even the Maelstrom's taking note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure they're ordering crystals to summon Titan, and gods help us if they do. Limsa look back on these petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when the days come, I tell you. And there won't be company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time neither. Well, an ounce of prevention's worth a pound's a cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can slow the kobolds' advance instead. Well. Literally neither of these help me. So I'm just gonna take that. Hey, how you doing, Windzorin? Welcome back, Frill. Your actions have saved many a needless injury. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon and has been thundering through Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner. Furnace and Brewer's Beacon. Bargot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Maybe the bond that got trapped there got a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Now, which way to Middleminster? Okay, normal way. Oh, welcome in, Alex Blyer. I hope you've had a lovely day. Hey Term, I did have a good day. What about you? Yeah, I've had a good day too. Just been enjoying myself, playing some with my bro. What the heck is that? Holy shit! Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, Jesus. No, thank you. I will say the only thing that's been kind of iffy is just that the bot that I was setting up for next month in May has been going off. And so it's just been like, I'm raising money for kids for St. Jude. And it's like, technically yes, but also I haven't fully gotten everything set up. And it feels weird to, like, have it going. But I can't get it to stop now that I've started stream. It's just been, you know. Oh, there we go. Overturn main. You sense a hostile. Did. Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go to Swift Perch. It's important. I should go there and attune to the crystal. I was pretty sure I already did, but I understand if I didn't. Oh, thank you for the de-shrimping, Yunk. This guy got shrimped, though. There we go. Also, hydrate, dingus. I am, I promise. It was... Yeah. You'll never catch up to me. Leave. Yeah, it's right there. How did I not get that one? Well, sure I did, but you know, it happens to the best of us. Let me through! And by the time I get here... Alright, now let's attune. There we go. You attuned to the Aetherite. Another dungeon. The Hagin Stronghold. Oh well. I should head back to the Marauders Guild. Alright. Off we go! Whee! Alright, I am back. Should just be able to go... Yeah, over this way. head up this way. Wait, no. This way. Gotta go talk to the Marauders Guild. Here we are. Hello, Winzorin. We did the thing. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's ram. To face Kujata himself, you'll yet require far more training. But do not despair, Frill. As Axe Masters and fellow Marauders, this I swear. I will not rest until I've taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hands. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable, and perhaps necessary. But I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Frilson. That's the same as what I got. Hempen bracers. We will take you, my friend. The armory has been unlocked. Those bracers. There we go. Unlocking classes. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist of the corresponding guild. It should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a Disciple of the Hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand material, or a Disciple of the Land, one who harvests resources from the field. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Maybe later. Ooh, Iron War Axe and learn Tomahawk. Deliver a ranged attack. Ooh. I see you've been diligent in training. You need not tell me. It shows in your bearing and your unwavering gait. It's time for you once again to lift the axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lenosha. The monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find the beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rhine. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago, and will gladly aid you in the task. With Rhinefred's assistance, you are to track down the prowling danger, and provide its swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Yippee! Can you stop doing yippee? It makes you seem non-threatening.
That's the point. If I see none threatening, then when threats do show up at my door, they'll be in for a rude awakening. Oh. Now, what's all the way over here? Because we'll do more story quests if I can. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Forge Master Hanaza, head to Nald and Vilmet. They want to assist the workload over by Dry Dock. What say you to taking some work from Naldic and Vimeli? We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use the extra hand for the number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run the missive over to the Alpha Room and head shipwright to the Morabi Dock. We forge most of the ship bits and pieces here in the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place on the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. That's where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimeli. The Morabi Docks is one of Limsa most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you best make use of the Chocobo Porter, first floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. There we are. Love how the sky looks. Very nice. Very nice. Still don't have anything in the offhand, or in the soul crystal, or in the faceware. And that's my inventory, I assume.
wow. There they go. Hello. Ah, you have a missive for me from the Forge Master Hanaza. I assume that it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let me see. Blast and botheration, another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage on skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Frill. Frilson is. Well, Frilson, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It's a symbol of Limsa-Laminsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus, we're striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there's never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts or troublemakers. Well, that sounds like perfect to me. I'll just take the gold, thank you. Elbram is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without even a single word. I don't have the spoons to stay, but I had to tell you, I'm watching Spellbound episode 19 while going through all the TikToks I've downloaded right after SB Sky shows SB all the backstabbing Toon knife the first time. I found the TikTok of you and Sky finding that very knife on the pirate adventure. What cruel irony. Oh man, the fact that like that knife became like as crucial of like a plot element during the mid-season, I think is the funniest thing ever. Because the only reason like that we even had it was because we went on a bunch of adventures at the very like basically near the beginning of the mid-season. Like that is hilarious to me. A young man named Frillsmid. Oh hey, he's got the same name as me. Yes, it seems very strange. Recently left Candlekeep Key to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa-Laminsa, and he's yet to return. I've sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. I cannot leave my post. I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Key in my stead. Inform Halbroda, and if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Oh, nice. 79% vibes. Albroda. That self-righteous dog opened doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth. Hey, tell me the truth. Go back to Cozy Cave now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Backstage. Turtleback, you can't do that to me. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of Frillsmith, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were at the Key, we here at the Key have had long trouble with the past few suns with all the sinking of the Lomasan cargo ship off of Saltstrand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make notes of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. None of these, I'll take that one. Alberto has a suggestion for the kind adventurer. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing there questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to Saltstrand to help us search for survivors in that wreck. Who knows? You might run across Frillsmith. Someone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. I mean, it'd be nice to meet another Frill. At least I think so. What are Mandragora print? How's the Lotto been doing? The Lotto's been doing great. I've been having lots of fun. I'm currently fighting a Mandragora prince. Mandragora's been known to be quite disturbing, such as their prince, who is rumored to be journeying to sites of slaughter so it might feed off blood-soaked loam. It's probably best not to let it feed off of blood-soaked loam. Oh my god, it's Brill!
Hey, it's a fellow Frill!
I'm Frillsmith. You say the foreman's wondering of me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face at dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made a trip to the dry docks to Keep Key. Just as the foreman asked, the seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship is wary of bringing her too close to the cliff. So I paid a few coin to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh 10 yalms. 'Twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight. We were flung headlong into the Lomasan gallery. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect were strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kieran. And I ain't the one with the sword. Now you see why I can't return to dry docks. I mean, this won't be that difficult. Tangled rigging. There we go. Oh, buddy. Anyway, from one frill to another, I got your stuff for you. That night, I was tossed in the sea like some doll of rags. Well, it's okay, because I found it all. The missing parts. I don't know how I could repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I might stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Abtibin that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I'll not forget this kindness.
Hey, Hotburn. How you do? Ah! I'll be back up, I swear. Just give me a second. You are one strange adventurer. That I am. I'm relieved to hear that both Frillsmith and supplies are unharmed, though it would be foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hand. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas were here adjacent to dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble that the ships encountered off Candlekeep Key was a less natural sport. Some sort of Sahagin have been known to conjure. Wilson, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Imthota, head of the watch here at Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting to attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Imsilamins has endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state just so they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, it just sickens. Oh, thank you. Should be right around. Yep, there they are. Imthota. Ah, yes. I had a feeling that you would be the one that Abram sent. Since you first arrived at Morrowby Dry Docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, and there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye out for all those new in the area. It's simply protocol. I'm not angry, honestly. It's nice to have someone notice me. Anyway, you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Atbrim, informed of what your task would entail, the pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks, were last seen making camp near the ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach these men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanago station at the rear gate will provide you with the exact location of the camp. Hey! Wilson! I knew it! No more sardines for Kanago! Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atbim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job! Yes, of course! If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape, with a single large stone, half buried into the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say that it's a holy place dedicated to Nemea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. All right. All right. It's down. What do you mean down? Oh, down. Maybe? Down? No? Not down? Maybe up.
Maybe not down. Maybe down. Yeah, down. Fire. I attack a firefly? Why would I attack firefly? Loyal Scrag and the disreputable pirate. Now, you look like the person from the vision earlier. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back up onto that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's added up to me ears with your type roaming the hills like they are yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local limit. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit! Souls, Pauls, once we have me boys back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. Damn. Oh. Huh. Well. That's cool. I'm gonna need to listen back to that, because I think that was I think I did a really good line read of that one. Oh, man. Hey, I'm back. You know how easy that was? They just ran off. I wonder why. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they're intending on planning something. But what is this talk about getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victor? Something's not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrol immediately. Thank you again for your help, Wilson. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Give me new weapon. Give me new weapon. There they are. Equip. Now. Ooh, antidote. King Thora, captain of the Watch of the Morabee Dry Docks, wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Frilson. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to Dry Docks, so I must assume that they mean to target the Victory itself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before we put their plan into motion, and you, Frilson, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of Dry Docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of the accounts persons. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ooswerts at the front gate or Kanago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Hey. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. God knows our reports would sit on Gimthotna's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of one such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'll take a closer look before he had the chance to cover his tracks. Up we go. Oh. You know it's a long drop from here.
But spotted me, did you? Well, it's too late. What's to happen is already happening.
What does that mean? Oh, wait.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ooh. Wait, what's this? Interject. Interrupt the use of a target's action. Maybe. Commence battle for the victory in peril. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it'll sink to level 18. So you found one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could the knave be planning? What's to happen that's already happening?
Captain, trouble at the shipyard.
Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you?
Pirates, out of nowhere, struck me good. Gods below, we're not prepared for this.
The pirate soldier, how many do they number?
Not sure. More than I could count. Seem to be carrying explosives.
Explosives? There's no time to lose. Frilson, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I'll see to the man's wounds. You follow after. Make haste, now! Oh, not here? Oh, they blocked. They're sending me the long way. Oh, those jerks. Oh, you're about to... Oh.
Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters.
Oh no.
Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is? What it represents?
Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son! Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright! Building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that! What under Lylane's wide green ocean made you think that was to take up with these self-righteous shites?
You're the one who's no bloody sense, Da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but the era is over. I wondered why Atbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought.
This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces!
Gimtoda, Vrilson, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory! I'm on it.
I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Ah. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, didn't you? My thanks, Wilson. I shudder to think what might have become of the victory without your intervention. Pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out too. Never did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks, and my apologies to Grimthorpe.
How fare you, Prilston? Cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. Seems our security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we're to truly keep Dry Dock safe. Atbrim apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, the incident was the hardest on him. But in time, I believe he'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking care of the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Sure. What's up? Men of Blue Tattoo. Grimthoda wishes to entrust you with an important task. Prilson, in light of your role in recent events, there are few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atspafin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be a manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In case such as this, I'm told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Into his hands, no other. Do you understand? Yeah, I think I got it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head back to Limsa. Oh, off we go! Alright, time to go and talk to the man.
Ahoy there, Frilson. Been hearing about the deeds of dry docks. Atburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least she kept the Victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that I owe you my thing. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsalad. Folks know that when they need something doing, you need something doing. What might that be? You want someone to read a message with a funny letters for you. And Gimthota thought I might be the know a man that could. Well, let's see it then. Let's... I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly sods by the name Obeidron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Frilson. Ye never let me down yet. Navigator, help me. I reckon I can trust ye. Grimthota said right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Quest complete. Well met, lad, and welcome to the Drowning Way. Good to have you aboard. Now, where should we start? Ooh, a Lominson ring. Already worse than anything else I could have. I haven't even been getting that good of, like, stuff. I've just been doing. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword in the business. If you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mate. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad. And I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine detail. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hells in western Lenosia. Then, the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this aright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job and buggered it all up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atbim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was it? Was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? 7 L's! I've got it all backwards! The mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom, baby. They're after men! Just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after civilian targets. This bit about raising hell in western Lenosia, that's where it be. Someone tells me that Swiftbirch is about to get hit, and hit hard. Oh. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Reiner in Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Aww. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Off we go! Hey.
Yes, I'm Raynor. Ah, you're the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this fine day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what's afoot? An assault on Swiftperch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely ever wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on Dry Docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust.
Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large assault on the South Tide Gate to threaten to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements.
By the Navigator, it seems my decision's been made for me. Muster the troops, give the order to march. Aye, Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance this assault on the Tide Gate may prove to be another feint. How's 14 treating us today? Been good so far, you know. This is my second time ever playing it, and so I've been enjoying my time here. I'm slowly but surely piecing together like everything that's going on, which I'm really happy about. It's a lot cozier than I expected. Also, High Term just got home from seeing Schaefer James and Sparkbird. Oh, sick! Congrats, Cloud. Sparkbird makes some lovely music. I think I have a bit of Schaefer James in my playlist, but I could be wrong. Wonderful, wonderful musicians all around, though. This means that at least you chose the best starting city. I quite literally I just chose it because like I was like, this guy looks big, and like I made my character, and then I chose, like, I was like, this guy looks like a marauder, and then it was like, we'll set you here. Be sure to post pictures in Discord. Gave a poster with the set list on the back. Oh, that's sick. It's at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not. Abaroxen, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squad I can spare for the settlement's defenses. We are pirates and ninjas. Absolutely. Oh man, it's hard to beat that. It's really hard to beat that. The Courteous Collector. Is this the right way? Wait, where is the place that I need to go?
Let's see. If I head over this way to Middle Lenosha. No. Joining area. Swift Perch, I think, is a bit further out. So I should head down, and then they can take me. I can use the Chocobo to take me to Swift Reach, and that'll be an easier way to get there. Because currently, I'm just like, I'll make it. And it's like, no, you don't know where you're going, buddy. You really don't. The map does have a bit of a learning curve. Definitely. It's like I know a part of it is like, why would they launch an assault on the it's like a part of me was like, oh yeah, they're gonna head back to the place you were just at. It's like, no, why would they do that? Like, that the whole point is that was one of the distractions, so you should head to the other place. Oh. There's actually a boat that leads straight to the city to Aleport, but I don't think you can take it yet. Yeah, probably not. I probably have to get to Aleport first. Rent Chocobo. Summerford, Swift Perch. That's where I need to be. And 15 Guild is more. Gil is honestly not that crazy. I'm not too worried about that amount. Ten times that fee would still be nothing. Honestly, yeah, but honestly, I like riding the Chocobos compared to using the Aethernet. I'm a much bigger fan of like riding there because it also helps me learn the map a tiny bit. Like, sure, it takes longer to get there technically, but like 2 minutes to get somewhere compared to like, I don't even know, like almost instantaneously, but I get to learn the map a tiny bit. I'd say that's worth it. It's my chance to get a drink and snack a bit. Absolutely. Ooh. Yeah, they're doing fine. Also, the music is just to die for. Also, really like that you can voluntarily dismount anywhere along the track. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fact that you can be like, oh shoot, like if you know that something's on the way to where another is,
you can just take that and then just dismount later, which is just lovely. Alright, let's get out here and do some fighting. Something's happening, Rice Flow.
Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear a little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp that I saw fresh off the ferry.
Chocobo music makes me want to donate my eardrums to charity. Oh, I've heard it way too much at this point. At some point, that will happen to me. I'm almost certain.
In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperth, it was rebuilt by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the Calamity threw. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirit. We don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me?
Level 18? Yeah, we can do that.
Here they come!
Oh, you were oh.
And now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he?
Now what? Push back and wait for our Sahagin brothers?
Piss off to that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reapers. Seems Swiftperch will be the main target after all, eh? Squads 1, 2, protect the townsfolk! Squad 3, you're our rear guard! The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand! Let us bear the Commodore's words of our victory, and no word at all! For Limsa Lamensa! I'll cut you, you yellow-bellied dance on your gizzards!
Well, what was that again? Oh, and see, they brought a dozen pirates and we brought a protagonist. It's really not fair. Oh, and a demon. They also brought a demon. Oh, man. What was that thing that they said? It was like, it's in my journal probably, right? Logs. Hunting logs? No. Maybe in the character, maybe?
Definitely not. Journal? Not in the journal. Let's see. You should have a link to it in... You should have a link to it in your chat. Oh, okay. Right there. Quest battles. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area of impact will glow, leaving the glowing area before the attack is initiated. Okay, yeah, so like the orange things I've been avoiding. If an NPC is joined in your quest battle, he or she will often provide you with hints displayed in special text box. Heed the words, and you may emerge victorious. The understanding that unlearned language, the echo can provide you with an extra strength when the battle turns sour. Okay. Got it. Now I'm gonna keep it at this level. I'm not about to make it easy on me. You lost the battle because a named NPC was defeated. Ah. It's all good. Blah blah blah. We're the people. We're the pirates. We're gonna fight the guards. The guards are going to stand their ground. Also, love the XLL thing. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, there's an axolotl minion in this game? Yeah! That's gonna be my goal. I gotta get them. They're gonna be my little baby boy. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men, hunt down the straggler. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so Don't let your guard down just yet. There's a Mount 2, and I want it, but I don't have I don't do Savage Raids. Valid, valid. Are you on the free trial? I am currently. I'm probably going to play until I get to that point, but considering how I've been enjoying this game, I'm probably going I'm probably going to buy the full game later. Not today. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Get over here, you black-hooded fuck. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Holy shit. Oh, bud, I don't think you understand what you're about to do. You're putting me in the perfect position.
O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creatures of the abyss, my thrall, by command, that I might smite mine enemies.
Oh shit. Okay, I might not have planned for this.
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Defeat the masked mage. You know what? I'm coming after you, buddy! Now that I've done it, now that I've beaten you a tiny bit, I'm gonna go and fight your friend. Fearsome opponent, against who you shall not stand alone. An unwelcome guest. No matter. All shall fall before me. Well, you better be saying that in the mirror, because you're going to fall. His power wanes. Afford him no chance to recover. That I won't. Try hitting it with your axe. That seems to work on everything else. Milk the trial as much as you can. It is absurdly generous. I have heard my one of my friends, Newt, Dreamy_Newt. They're the reason why I'm playing this. I did like a fun subathon, and one of the goals was that I'd play this because Newt talks about it all the time and how generous the free trial is. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm having loads of fun. I'm gonna be going as far as I can with the free trial, and then honestly, when I get to the end of the free trial, I'm probably gonna buy the full game. Probably gonna get that.
The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragon? You say? Then it's as I feared. They're known as the Bringers of Chaos, or the Asians. Give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Yeah, so, what the heck does that mean? Pardon? You would know if we Leons have encountered Asians before. I've never spoke to you of my homeland. How did you know of whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. Been blessed with a special gift. Hey! You guys are late to the party. I already killed him. Oh, damn it, I wanted to do some killing. You alright, lad? If I'd known the mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have led a squad of 6 to keep you company. I mean, I took him on basically with the one other person, so I mean, he wasn't really that strong. Well, at least now we can call that kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night. And this bastard was the one pulling the string.
A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence. I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much.
Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give my regard to the Sire.
I'm glad that we have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abduction. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Perhaps we'll be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future? For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray, send my greetings to Commodore Reiner.
I will do just that. After I do some fun side quests. Maybe. Oh, it's you.
Now that looks like an evil crystal. That looks like a real evil crystal.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to get the evil crystal and complete the set.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that, Fate. You're fine. Let's see. Now, what is this? This looks interesting. Let me get the thing in here first. If I would quite literally slap myself if I somehow died and ended up somewhere and then I had to walk all the way back. Aleport. A well met traveler. Let's get that aetherite. Attuned to the aetherite. And now I want to see what that thing with the green stuff is. I know we had something similar, like a person with that icon earlier, but I didn't really talk to him that much because I didn't really think I needed it. Let's just see what we can get. I'm a mentor. Healer, master of arms, and a shield, the smith. I'm one of the smiths, stoker of the fire, forgers of the future. The mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own reward, you haven't truly adventured till you've delved into some dark dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and a manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true for many formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different.
All of the novice membership granted. You have access to the Hall of the Novice. Designed specifically for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time. Sure. Hall of the Novice is a training exercise in party combat. Upon completing them, you'll receive brand new gear, your chosen role, as well as a brand new ring, which increases XP earned by 30% until level 30. Sure, why not? Avoid area of effect attack. That's what I've been doing, thankfully, so... Duty commence! Listen up, novice! For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. So you've learned to get out of the way and you passed. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Prepared? Yeah. Training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. All part of the dance. Think you can dodge us both? Oh, wait. Why can I not... There we go. We're almost at the end of it. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow, Arcos. Much appreciated. There we go. You look like Ganondorf. Outstanding. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't survive the profession. And speaking of surviving, perfecting each of these lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. That home gang confuses everyone the first time. Wait, why can't I move? Ah, okay, so it's like a confusion of sorts. I'll be real, for a second, I thought I clicked out of the game. Oh, here's your bonus. Brand new gauntlet. Give ourselves the gauntlets. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Next up. It's the Warrior Invulnerability move. You chain yourself to an enemy, and the enemy can't move. And you can't drop below 1 HP for 10 seconds. Ah, so it's really good against, like, singular enemies. Because you can only do it to one, so it, like, keeps the enemy from being able to do anything while, you know, you are dealing with stuff. That's pretty neat. According to my records, you've yet to fully complete your training. Well,
We'll execute a combo to increase enmity. Just the best looking armor you'll get for 50 levels. Really? Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in the party, you're a wall of steel, what takes the enemy's hit. The main value is that it makes it so you can't die long enough for the healer to try and save you. Gotta go eat, night term, night cloud. Keeping your mates safe, that's what needs focusing on during battle. Enmity is the measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So this is an exercise you'll be learning about enmity and how it works. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. You'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. Best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combinations. In your case, start out with a heavy swing, follow it up with a main. ARR armor, it's pretty hideous till you get your classic iconic stuff around level 50. Ah, show me some solid series of blows. Let's begin. Training exercise is now underway. Hit that wooden warrior with your combination heavy swing, main second. That's the way, lad. Well done. Keep at it, you're almost to the end of it. Duty complete. And this concludes our exercise. Come see me for your reward. Wow, the thing I've been doing since... this is gonna be real good. This is gonna be real good. Combination in battle. Are you sure you're hitting the dummy good? Oh, man. Control I. Now that gave me... out here. Boot, maybe? I got something from that, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I should definitely put that on, though. Okay, that's the one that I equip. Okay. On your character, there's recommended gear. Ooh. Control I. E for recommended. There we go. Okay. Nice. Very nice. These will give me brand new subatons. Execute a combo in battle.
Listen up, novice. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise? This time you'll be testing that combination on a proper opponent. I've said this before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. Got it. Also, I look sick as fuck with this shirt. And you do that by directing foes' enmity onto yourself. If your ally's still standing at the end of the fight, I'd count that as a win. Love that the tutorial has gone from don't stand in the fire to hit it, but twice. The world has a low opinion of new adventures. I mean, valid, honestly. Like, I can't, like, sometimes, you know, you get cold feet as an adventure and you don't realize the exercise training is underway. Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. There we go. That concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Combination, fine way of building enmity. When the party is relying on you to take hits, you need to be a reliable method of grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus. Look at you. Alright, next up. Accrue enmity from multiple targets. That'll be number 5, I'm assuming. That'll be me using number 5, I assume. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. If you tried using the overpower technique, it'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Yeah, I've been using that. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. And now we move to the please use your AoE skill tutorial. Oh, ain't that the truth. I did it! For your current class, there are 2 or more things. AoE, it varies. Most damage classes don't want to AoE unless there's 3 seconds. Makes sense, makes sense. When facing multiple foes, it's all about positioning. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. There we go. Plink, plunk. Engage multiple targets. Brand new trout. Didn't we just get some of these? Ah, well. Engage multiple targets. Tanks and healers usually do it too. Ah. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. Use overpower to gain enmity with the group, just like you practice. Be sure the enemy's only interested in hitting you. consider your lesson learned. Yeah, let's go. Just standing here while they wait. They're like, I don't think this is fair. There we go. And that concludes this exercise. There we are. Here's your bonus for meeting the exercise. There we are. The following class must be completed. Brutal Strength. Okay. So I believe I've been working towards that currently. So I can go ahead and start getting some of the stuff over this way. The tutorial used to give bad advice. It wanted you to start using single target attacks once you had aggro and focus down the mage. Then the monk, then the tank, and would fail you if you didn't die, if they didn't die in that order. I'm glad they fixed that. I'm glad they fixed that too. Because, like, don't get me wrong, definitely good to get rid of the mage, because, you know, that just means that they're going to be healing or doing, like, bigger damage stuff. Like, they can stay away from a lot. But, like, requiring you do it in that order seems a bit counterintuitive. I feel like that works a lot better, where it's like, hey, if you can hit all of them and you can kill them all, good on ya, you know? Need to work, lad? My name's Orwin. Not right now. I might come back for you. What I'm looking for specifically, I'm assuming you're probably inside. Are they inside? Hey, there you are. Windzoran boys, are ya? Well, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he's always been kind of a big fellow, but Windzoran is now, you call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So, I suppose you're here to hunt down the local trouble. What you need to do is take yourself northwest towards Camp Skull Valley. Take a good whistle. That mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatan. By the by, we'll come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. So you better have a cleaver or yours ready. Ocean's blessing be upon you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And I'll also go ahead and get this guy while I'm here. There's no reason not to. Hello. Fate of an able-bodied adventurer. You've noticed crows and jackals are at each other's throats. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens. If it continues, I dare say one of these groups will wipe out the other. Now it bears mentioning that the species of Coeurl isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who might have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's likely to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. See, you're all covered in red, so she won't notice a thing. I need you to speak with her and learn that all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Hey, look, there they are. What's this? So you've been sent to do their dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive, never! Oh, I see. You didn't go this way, you went up. And then if I... Or actually, no, you went down. You about to try and kill me when I come up to this point? I'm telling you. Yeah, so you... Yeah, maybe... I don't know.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the coils for breeding like you asked. But that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear.
Good place to flee. The isolated pier, with no escape but the ocean.
The Yellow Jacket sent you, not the pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? You've caught me. I'm behind the coils in Aleport. The good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like, but the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the coils that they did. I smuggled them, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to have to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the coils to clean up their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Hey, they paid good coin for the animal, but now they go folks chasing after me. Want to cover their tracks, I'm sure. Hurry and tell those yellow jackals I ain't to blame, you hear?
You just walked right through me. Are you a goddamn ghost? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Well, that was easy. You're back. What can you tell me about Rakantai's dealings? Also, good place to flee, an isolated pier with no escape when you're running from pirates. Like, you're running from pirates, not the guards, and so you decide to run to the pier. And she's a cat, so you know she's not good at swimming. She claims to be a victim. It was her greed that brought the coils to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the coils and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakantai's assailant. They've been questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirate. Don't worry, friend, the Yellow Jacket will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakantai and the beasts running amok. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and coils continue fighting. We have a plan, but your assistance is essential. Let me know when you're ready. Oh. Man's best friend?
Oh,
Wait, what's the other one?
can I only do one? No, you can't make me only do one. No!
We brought in snakes, but they got loose and became an invasive species. So we brought in mongoose to kill the snakes, but they got loose and became an invasive species, so we...
Oh, no.
Okay, good. Good, I can do both. I know I can only hold one, but I didn't want to be locked out of one. See, like, I am a dog person, but not by choice. I really love cats, and I love them as a concept, but my allergies, unfortunately, mean that I can't have them, which is literally the worst. And I'm sure if I got them, like, eventually my body would acclimate to the cat, but, like, you know, it's just upsetting. Now then, we need something to get the coils running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of coils will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population and prey on more than just animals. There's so many painfully adorable minions in this game. A large number of merchants and sailors and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great number of people were at risk unless we stop them now. As much as it pains me, it must be done this way. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that coils were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, seek them out and do what needs to be done. Rakontai is admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more smuggling elsewhere. I bid you speak to her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with the information. Tell her that, although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will give her a lighter sentence. Hey, Rakontai, how you doing? The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding jackals. I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves? Can be sure folks will pay good money for them. The Yellow Jacket's breathing down my neck of late, though. I haven't had time to take care of him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What if the coral's running wild, killing pirate jackals and all? It won't be long before they start snooping for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though. He might be a pup, but it'll likely make a meal of anyone that gets close to him. Try win him over with his stomach. Here's a succulent bone, and if that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry. And now we know exactly where to go. Also, just making sure that there's nothing... Got it. Guess we're heading this way. My favorite is still the Abroader Otter, which is an otter with a straw hat and a Hawaiian shirt holding a fishing pole. That is adorable. Ah, well. Hi. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Aww. That's adorable. Level 15. Ooh. That wasn't too difficult. Where they say the last one was. Oh my word. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Here you are. I see. So this baby coral is all that remains. Truly a shame that came to this. Most of the jackals died against corals, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed is in. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation were taken into custody. To investigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in the case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, the leader of the remaining members will join shortly. What do you do with a baby coral? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. Yellow jackets are not fit to take care of a coral, especially when full grown, but can't simply release him back into the wild. I suppose there's only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hand. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Minion. You've obtained a whistle with what you can summon a very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Okay. Once you have used the item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide under character in the main menu. You can either initiate the action or drag it to one of your hotbars. To send your minion away, simply reselect it. Minions can be summoned or dismissed at any time, and the whistle has no recast timer. Once you've learned the summoning action, you'll never lose it, and it can be used with all classes. While minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it is it rests until you call upon it again. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Also. How do I apply that? Ah, here we go. Minion. Girls are extremely proud and defiant creatures, even when young. Charismatic. Okay, got it. Oh, there we are. Okay, back in Quarterstone is where we'll find the... Yeah. Meh. Don't you dare. There he is. Slash 2.
No. Oh. Now we can report back. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Heard that Raconta, you were looking for a starved pup. This is the pup Raconta was hiding. She was here not long ago. As a matter of fact, it seems she was willing to cooperate with the authorities to help set things right. But that's not all. While you were investigating for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation were taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader's yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can have a moment of respite. All that remains is the pup. Simply no room for him in headquarters. I realize how sudden it is, but please give him a good home. There we go. Now we have both. We should go ahead and return real quick. Off we go! Woo! Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-da, bum. Hey. Varoxen, eagerly await your return. Word of your exploit is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Liminsa would be had more of your like? I have little doubt that you shall one day join the rank of Eorzea's finest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Maybe you favor me for your own account of the day's event. Such victories bear retelling. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, all things considered. Aw. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. and she is only all too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds in Swiftperch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral! Oh. It's the Admiral. Hello. May I present to you Admiral Blofiswin. You are presented.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Mm-hmm.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Oh, it was nothing.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all?
What?
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Oh, they have now, have they?
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Sure, why not? This totally won't blow up in my face later.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh man, they are all surprised.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Now,
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
oh, I'll do just that. Why didn't you salute? Well, I'm not part of the military now, am I? I'm just a guy. Just a dude. Hey. I have been in contact with Renfred, and naught but praise for you, Frill. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you've become. Report to Scrapkin, where you will wait on the bank of the Ageless River, and I shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay, Middle Lenoshka. Ooh, dress shoes. A pair of formal footwear given to you by the Drowning Wench proprietor, Baderon Tenfingers. Commodore Reiner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to the state banquet. It's a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for you and your effort, a nod to the many achievements, both large and small. It has an enormity of the moment yet to sink in. Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa. And now that I've imagined the scene, I realize that you will require suitable attire for the occasion. I suggest you visit the Wedge and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Yeah, Baderon seems to know a lot. Like, he seems to know, like, a lot. Which, I'm not gonna lie, concerns me. At least slightly. Like, I'm not wrong for thinking that, right?
Like, there's something up. Nothing evil, I don't think, but... Baderon got around in his rebellious youth. Alright, Baderon. Well, well, if it isn't Merlwyb's guest of honor. Hobnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a bloody long way, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Genatium o' the Bulgarian Consortium. He'll furnish you with something gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Cool. I go down. Shite caked. Excuse you, what do you think I've been doing? Well, to be fair, we did go and find black loam for that one like farmer in like an Orem an Orem like area. And like they were very adamant about it being like, yeah, that black loam, that stuff that we're using to fertilize the gardens, what do you think it is? Obviously, it's Orem shit. But to be fair, I've been changing armor so frequently. I wouldn't be surprised. Like it'd just be weird if they were actually. Good evening, sir. I assume you're an underdressed gentleman Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain that you will absolutely adore them. Okay, now they're just calling me smelly, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. It's not my fault that I'm big and heavy, and I'm having to swing an axe around all day. Not it's not anybody's fault. Okay, I'm here, Baderon. Been to Genasium, have you? Let's have the box then. Here we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me, and all the other folks you've done right by along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up to the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, there's your garb sorted, now you just need to settle your nerve. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Yeah, I'm not putting that shit on. You see how low that brings my goddamn defense? No fucking way. No, they can deal with the fact that I saved them, and they can see how I am. Baderon wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart for the banquet. The banquet's starting soon. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. Full plate armor, giant axe, dainty dress shoes. Yes, you blend in perfectly. Speak with Zenthal in Bulwark Hall. Keep your head held high, lad. Even after everything you've done from Leminsa, you've good reason to be proud. Don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. So I have to wear it.
Literally the worst.
Yeah, how do the dress shoes work? How do they look? Let's see. Yeah, that totally makes a difference, Bateron. That totally makes a goddamn difference. You tell me again how this is any different from me wearing regular actual boots. All this aristocracy mumbo jumbo getting in the way of actually doing good work. Hey, fancy shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the briefing room. The briefing room? What do you mean the briefing room? Uh-huh. Hello. I really don't like being here. I am super uncomfortable. I feel like I'm underdressed. Oh, hey, it's you.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
You know what? That's nice. That might have actually been worth putting on the weird shoes that definitely leave me defenseless.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
No.
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Yeah, I found this a while back.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Yeah, it's a really cool rock.
By the navigator.
No, by the earth. This is a rock.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, huge fucking rock. A boulder, even.
You bathed in her light.
No, see, that would imply that it was water. It was a rock.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Oh, because I saw a cool fucking rock and picked it up? Anybody would do that.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal.
Oh god,
Your
they had
description
babies?
matches what little we know of her.
They're gonna have little... Aw, that's sweet.
And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that. In time,
Yeah, I'll keep
I
it.
believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh god, my goddamn migraines! Oh, we're loading something.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The Yellow Serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the White Wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! 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 You knew I had to do it to him.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat, and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place.
God damn it. That I should live to behold battle once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them. Say them no more. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Bonk you, bonk you, bonk you. Morning sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? Bonk you, me. Nice evil laugh, thank you. What happened? Hey, you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry you to the winch myself. Well, I say carry. It was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Really got down to the diaphragm with that one. Absolutely. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you were exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seemed to have put some color back into your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, almost forgot. The Admiral wanted to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthale, and he'll let you in on the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Mirwib was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of my, any, like, voice acting or like, things like that I've done through, like that I've learned, most of it has, like, been developed because of D&D. If I can be absolutely honest. Speaking of, like, hopefully we'll have stuff like that. Started snoring. I had a stroke! They left me on the floor! Oh man, ain't that the truth? Control I. Nah. Character, recommended gear. Lomi-san ring. I mean, I guess so. Hey! Greeting, Brilson. Admiral Blofiswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah. You know, this is a lot more intimidating now that it's just you and me here. Ah, Frill. It's good to see you on your feet again. You're recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Okay, sure. You can now accept the next class/job quest. An axe to grind. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I hope you've not made plans. To business, then. Wind-up airship. Fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. I've penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Carteneau and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We'll never truly do so, however, till we've faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau. Those letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. So you want me to be a mailman? Well, yes, in essence. Okay, good. So nothing different. You killed a demon. Gargoyle. Same difference. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champion. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yeah. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. The grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the sky. Whoa. An airship path for you to use at your discretion. Airships bound for the nation of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes to a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the sky, clouds and sky. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. I mean, in XIV, the gargoyle is a demon. You summon a void scent and stuff it in a statue. You get a gargoyle. Nice. Frilson, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of all of Limsa, discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing.
Wow. I'ma go now. Ugh.
Hey, Baderon. How's it going? Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Yeah, they want me to go somewhere? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying a word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you were going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd gone that bloody high! Oh, I'm proud of you, lad! Thinking of how far you've come, why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me high. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, it was not just the ale. At any rate, bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, that's only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass, the old of Eorzea's laid out before ye, like a fair maiden on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coin with the crafty merchants of Ulda. Oh, and that there, the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of trouble what plagues every nation, you see. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting beastmen in their goddamn primals, aye. There's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Some tells me you're gonna be just. The realm's had it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from beating the Calamity Delta. Call me an hopeless optimist, but I wouldn't take much to turn things around. It's the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference! Well, what are you waiting for? Well, I mean, I'm really waiting for the fact that I want to kind of do some of the side quests that still exist. Because there's still side quests for me to do. In Middle Lenosia. I'm gonna head to Middle Lenosia and do my Brutal Strength quest. I'm just gonna do a bunch of quests. You know? I won't be heading off to the different places until then, because, like, that's a lot of places to discover and explore, you know? Ooh. Hi. Let me check the map. Actually, Middle Lenosia is right here, right? Yeah, I'll just go. We're about to see something cool. Hey, man! Why are you bringing me out here? Are you gonna push me into the water? I'll sink like a stone. Hey, lad, I know why you're here, and after seeing a big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here, too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Roskheim had you working on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! When Zoran wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you're capable. Heavy swing on the unmovable boulder. What the fuck? You saw that too, right? Ah, would you look at that, and on your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axemaster for you. Huh? But, we could have just. Walking all the way out here. Making me walk all the way out here when you know it's gonna take one shot.
Bedtime for me. Don't forget to finish up the Hall of the Novice once you get your class quest caught up. Absolutely. You enjoy your night.
I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. The feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close quarters combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactile versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Phil. But hurriedly swings let into a glancing blow. There's no swift road to attaining peak mastery, a steady, measured ascent. Rilson, there's trouble afoot. You recall the lad whose parents were slain. The boy's grandfather was recently contacted us about news. Young Sigurd's gone missing. We've been sighting of Kujata in the area, and it would seem the child felt compelled to stick it out. As you're familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, it would have you attend this matter. My sister Solkwib waits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in the plotting. And the Bismarck is just down there.
Ah, Frilson. I assume that you're here to discuss the missing child and not sample a bowl of mutton stew? First thing first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to Red Rooster Stead and learn more of what we can from old Netter.
Hey, Neddard. Thank the gods you're here. Surely you can know the lad is feeling. How he's boiling with hate for the murderous beast. And the last time when ye came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, it lit a fire in his belly. Must have gotten in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road. Once you head to Kajata, been spotted near Aleport. Why, he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find little cigarette before he gets himself stomped to death. Yo, welcome in, Z! I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, you guys are playing Wild World. Sick, sick. We're currently playing my name is Term. I'm the XLL of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Online. This is my second stream ever really doing this, and the hooks have gotten into my brain, and I'm not gonna lie, when I'm not able to continue on the free trial anymore, I'm getting the full version. That's just how it is, and that's how it'll be. It's that good. Course is clear. We'll set for Aleport. His old acquaintance of mine, Farston, without guarding the port gate. He might know something about the lad's whereabouts. Let's see. Said we're heading to Aleport. If that's the case, we'll just... Yeah, I'll just head back here. Why would I have you go the whole time? I've done some 14 in the past. Nice, nice. This is my first time, well, second stream. I think made my character look like Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Nice. This is my little guy. Actually, it'll probably be easier if I just open up this guy. Hey, he's pretty neat. I like him. His name is Frilson, a Baronkinson. Yeah, I call him Frill for short. There we are. The music is so cheery and I love it. It really is. It just makes me smile from ear to ear. But yeah, do make sure, Raiders, if you do need to get a break, do feel free to go ahead and do that. You know, make sure that you do your after stream care and all there. You know, nothing on a, you know, no stream or streamer is worth not taking care of yourself. That's what Rule Zero is all about. head back down to Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Then I can go to Aleport. Jumps on a mount that owns a loud boss theme. What? Oh. Alright, if I'm here, head this way, and then they can take me to Aleport for like, probably like 20 gil. Betano. I know I saw one person with a car in this game, and it's like, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, rent a Chocobo. Yeah, Aleport is like 3 minutes, 30 gil. Not much, not crazy. You might be referring to a crossover mount, the black car, right? Yep, it was so weird. Because, like, I was just talking to a guy on, like, a bridge, and they were, like, covered wagons. And then this guy just like, zooms past us in a car, and it's like, I'm sorry, was that a car? Just like all these fantasy people and their fantasy creatures just talking, and then a car drives by, and it's like, you saw that too, right? It was a blink and you miss it kind of moment. I'm happy I didn't blink at the time. This music's gonna be in my brain forever. At some point, anyway. I'll never be able to get rid of it, and it'll be awful. Probably stop around the Smith, because I do need to do one of the quests for that. Let's go into the Smith. The Hole of the Novice. According to my records, you still have stuff to do. I do. Commence. Hey, I'm ready. Let me in. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn to establish enmity with a range attack. In battle, your enemies won't care not for fair. Roll into a pack of foes and you're asking to get swarmed. And your tomahawk technique will be the tool for the job. Rather than blunder with a mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few from a safe distance. Also, move that over here, move this over here. Seems fair. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. We prepared, are we? Your training's underway. Don't get too close. You don't want to fight them all at once. I don't know. I kind of do. Use the tomahawk to break a chunk away from the group and then grab their full attention with overpower. See how easy that was? The situations don't always allow it, but often there's better strategy than Shard. Here's your bonus. Is this a class-based game? It is! The class I'm using currently is called the Marauder, and it's one of the tank classes. There's tanks, healers, and DPSs, from what I understand, as general things. Also, Itsune, if you ever get the chance, this game is its free trial is super fucking big, to the point where there's a fucking. Let me actually pull up the fucking copy pasta meme that everybody in this community apparently posts, and I'm not gonna lie, they're not wrong. At this point, it's very, very obvious. Oh, let's see, where is the thing? I'll just type in Newt and then I'll find it that way. There we go. Yeah, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and also the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? So it's basically a full game's worth, right? More or less, basically you get all of those previous expansions that you get for free up till like level 70 more or less, from what I understand. And you can just, you get to basically play that for free, and then when you get to that point, it's like, okay, we're gonna need you to pay at some point. We're gonna need you to pay. So, which is very, very nice. Okay, begin reinforcement. Engaging enemy reinforcement. Also, the community behind the game is super well done. They actually have like a little animated beginner's guide series for some people, which is really nice. Listen up, novice. Also, they have like, the community's made like a computer tester that like you can run, and it runs like the cutscenes and the in-game like animations and stuff. And then it gives you a score, and it tells you how like good how good your computer can handle it. If you're too far away for combination, then reel them in with the tomahawk. Director and a publisher who knows how to be nice to their new consumers. Absolutely. Once everyone's nice and close, you can switch to overpower and keep the enmity flowing. You beat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me get ready to begin. There we go. Whoa, wait, St. Jude's has started already? Technically, yes, but like, I have not started raising money for it. I'll be real, I was trying to wait a couple weeks, and then I was setting up the chat bot, and then I started stream today and forgot to turn it back off, and then I disconnected it, but it's still here. So I can't really get it gone until I end stream. So I've kind of just been dealing with that popping into my chat every 15 minutes. I will be raising money, which will be really nice. But I don't have, and technically it should be posting the link, but I haven't given it moderator status to allow it to post the link. So it's kind of just there being like, hey, I'm doing this in May! I'm doing this in May! You know? Oh. Rounding up reinforcements ain't so hard. Here's a little bonus for completing the exercise. There we are. Final exercise. The brand new ring. Hey, so what's the game plan? Final exercise. That's it. The final exercise. As a culmination of your training, all your skills you've learned will be put to the test. Breathe deep. Remember your lessons and you'll do fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Prepared to start then? Oh, okay, good. I thought I missed it. I got my little freebie bag from them, but didn't see a date when I looked it over. Yeah, it's gonna be, technically the official date that they start is like April 31st until like May 30th, and that's when you can raise money.
But technically you can raise money during April as well. They just won't be like being super out and about advertising for you. Also, me and Olska joined this person, this like VTuber group. Not VTuber, well, it's the VTubers for St. Jude. If you just look that up on Blue Sky, you should be able to find the person who's in charge of it. And like we're all going to be raising money together. It's a good way to network, and we've been doing, we've gotten to meet a bunch of really cool people, which is nice. This is actually the group that introduced me to the whole St. Jude thing, and I actually raised money with them during my first year before I tried to make my own group, which was really nice. Prepared to start. Your exercise is now underway. Let's start with the basics. Keep a foe away from your allies and watch your position. Alright, we can just kind of let him be.
Halfway to chug. Hydrate that bottle.
On. Near the end of it, but stay focused. This folk is a bit of a handful. Ooh. Welcome in, Potpourri Opossum. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. Ready, everybody? Gotcha. And that concludes the exercise. See me for the reward. Congratulations on completing me course plan. Here's a little something to mark the occasion. Aww. Splendid. You've mastered the lessons of the hall and henceforth are no longer a novice.
There's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions. That's nice. Hey. Have you seen the boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and me fellow gate guards here just watching a young lad trapezing off to the north. We're arguing over whether or not to abandon our post to bring the child back. Large packs of jackals have been prowling wilds at night, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two on your back. I don't like the wording of find signs of Sigurd's passing. Like, passing through, hopefully, and not passing into the next realm. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? Yeah, two actually. He must have been in such a desperate hurry to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I came across a wooden axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. He must have been in desperate hurry. Gods below, Frizzle, over there! That requires level 24. No. I'm at level 20, man. I ain't about to... Listen, no. You really think I'm about to go and possibly die? For a child? No way. Ooh. There's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest challenges. What exactly do you have there? Oh, it's just a short sword. Ah, but this here is an ethereal short sword, one of a kind. Can't you see it glows? No? Well, trust me, it's there. You know how long it took me to find this? You've heard of spirit bonds, that spiritually charged ethereal connection you form with gear you've equipped. In rare cases, when someone's wielding an item with an especially strong spirit bond is slain in battle, the energy created by that bond remains trapped inside rather than returning to the life stream. The energy enhances the gear, and voila, you have an ethereal short sword, or an ethereal subligar, or a pair of ethereal goatskin smitty gloves. Now, if I was looking to get my hands on another ethereal weapon, it might be that I'd head back inside Stastasha. You don't have a look of a pirate, but one can never be too careful. To enter Stastasha, you must have made sufficient progress on the quest. It's probably pirate. Alright. I can do that. Maybe. I'm spiritually bonded to my armor. And by armor, I mean band shirts. Oh, ain't that the truth. There we are. If I were to travel... I guess there's no more quests, really. Actually... I should go to Upper Lenosha. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna try and explore, like, I'm gonna try and get the whole map open, and then I'm probably gonna head in for the night, just because it is getting late. And I've done a lot of progress today, like a lot in regards to the story. If I head up this way... Yeah, legitimate. Level 24. That's fucking insane. Mapping the realm, Upper Lenosha. Dunkmonger. Ferry Skipper. Adventurer wants to shop with Jijarun, Adventurer 40 Gil. Just exploring. Oh my word. I'm just seeing how far they let me go. City of Nim. Hermit's Hovel. Oh my word. Oh my. You know what? I want to get to that camp overlook. Is this a dangerous thing for me to do? Absolutely. Am I still gonna do it? Absolutely. No, 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 no. Don't come and fight me. Don't fight me. I don't want to fight. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. Stay away. There's velociraptors! I'm just attuned into the aetherite, it's okay. No! Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay.
Okay. They're all just coming around like, what are you doing here? And I'm just like, I'm just a little guy, I don't want to be here. And they're like, you're like 14 feet tall, and I'm like, that doesn't stop me from being a little guy, I'm small for my race. First things first, Chocobo Porter. Ooh, red crystal. Maybe just feather? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mars Maddox. Wonderful to have you here. Bye. Bye. I'm slowly but surely trying to get all of the aetherite in this continent because I don't want to do it and then forget tomorrow. Get on out of here. Hey man, can you help? No? Okay, fine. I used to play this a couple years ago. Nice, nice. I know a friend of mine told me that I needed to pick it up. At a level 40 bard. Ooh, fun. I know I'm currently on the Marauder path, which is really nice. I've been enjoying myself. This is only my second stream that I've ever really played of this, but I'm very excited. I'm having loads of fun. A lot more fun than I thought I would. Currently, I'm getting the trying to get all of the aetherite on this little continent before because I just no, I don't care what that fate says. I'm not doing it. Because I currently have I just became an envoy for Limsa Laminsa, which is really nice, and so they're going to be sending me off to different areas, and I'm like, I don't want to leave before I do stuff. It's actually a whole vibe. I had fun. Yeah. It's also amazing that they kind of just let you play until, like, level 70, which is honestly a whole lot from what I understand.
Like, level 70 feels like major. Also. Then I'll head up this way. And I'll turn this corner and I'll hit Eastern Lenosia from this point. Gotta get back into it, but I'd have to start over. Well, you know, that just means you can try out a different class, which would be nice. You know? Get to experience a different part of the world in a different story. Or at least I assume it's a slightly different story. I assume, like, I know currently I'm having to do a bunch of pirate voices because everybody in Limsa Lominsa is somehow involved in piracy, whether it be combating it or working alongside it. My thoughts exactly. Yeah. Oh my word. That's a huge water buffalo. Yours is fat, but mine is slow. Where you get them, I don't know. Everybody's doing one alone. My buffalo being lost door. I think it's stuck in the door. There we are. Now, Aetheryte's over here. Chocobo is here. Costa de Sol. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo porter? Nothing right now, thank you. Now I'll just head over here. And I'll get the Aetheryte. While you're doing that, then I'll teleport out this way, and I'll get the ferry docks. P. The Isle of Umbra. Access there is prohibited. Oh, that's a shame. Isle of Umbra. Lenosha. Yeah, I think I got everything. Maybe. Maybe this one? Nah, this is just mist. Alright, if that's the case, go ahead and teleport back home. And I think I'll leave wherever, well, I guess technically I still have the guild levies that I could do. And there's probably, like, there's all those different, like, things that I could do with other tasks. Like the armor. I could do stuff with that. But that'll have to be for later. I'll have to consult with Newt about, like, if there's anything they'd recommend for, like, stuff. Yeah, I think that'll be it. I think I'll head upstairs. I'll head into the to the side areas. Side areas. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'll head into the into the room, and I'll send my character to bed. Go ahead and log out. Well, just immediate, just conk. There we are. Alright. Without further ado, I think it's about time we go ahead and raid somebody. So let me go ahead and see if I can find anybody real quick. Give me a sec while I pull up the stuff. We'll go ahead and see who is live. I doubt as many people are live as I usually see, because it is late, and I only really follow people. Oh my god. Oh, Captain Jelly is currently live. We'll send you guys off to Captain Jellyfish. Let me just go ahead and raid Captain Jellyfish. Captain Jellyfish. There we are. As you all well know, you can find us all over the internet. Do be sure to join the Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever we're doing stuff. And be sure to support the channel by checking out the merch site. We got a bunch of merch that we're always willing to sell. Glad I got to hang out. Glad that you were here. It honestly, you know, I'm happy to have you all here. You know, it's wonderful. Oh, God. But there we go. You all enjoy your day, okay?